Hello, hello, hello again, and welcome to another Mordian Glory live session. I'm going to start getting used to these things. Joining live, 3 o'clock, very, very good. See, we've got some people in the chat already. I want to say a massive thank you to Timber Stove, Martin. I know Martin in real life. Hi, Martin. Tom Sutton, Xanthal76, the Uber Lizard. Oh, massive thank you to Tom Sutton for becoming a channel member. He's doing his part. You doing your part? Would you like to know more? Massive thank you, Tom. Really appreciate the support. Getting us close to that sub goal. 21 out of 25 already. Cannot wait. Looks absolutely fantastic. Don't know why it's saying the sub goal ended 33 minutes ago. It didn't. The sub goal is going on until the end of the month. So, stupid stream elements saying the wrong thing. But massive thank you, Tom, for your support. Really appreciate it, mate. Just want to say big hello to the Uber Lizard, another channel member. Hi, mate. Joined loads of the streams. Killer Kriesman, keeping that streak going. He's joined every stream so far. Clown VRO. Hi, mate. Tom Sutton, Emil Troner. Awesome. Loads and loads of people. Rot N. Dot. Good afternoon, guardsman. Good afternoon to you too. Xanthal76. Man, it's great to see some of the familiar faces joining in here. Absolutely fantastic. So, Timberstove, I'm just excited to be at a live stream for the first time. Yeah, man. Well, it's great to have you along, and we're doing these regularly now. So hopefully you'll be able to join some more of them. The plan is that this week, this is the last one of this week, and we've been doing these at 3 o'clock UK time, GMT. But looking forward to doing them at a slightly different time next week. Now, I'm not going to keep switching the times. Don't worry. It's literally 1 week at this time. See how people like it at 3 o'clock at GMT. And then we're going to next week, because I appreciate there's lots of people in America who can't really join live because they're at work and whatnot. So next week we're going to be starting at 9 o'clock GMT and going through to midnight GMT. And that means that it's early enough that a lot of people in the UK should still be able to join. But it's late enough that a lot of people in the US will be able to join as well. Those, when I look at my demographics, those are where a lot of my viewers are from. So, yeah, it's just, it's really, really cool having everyone here. Hi, Gemin12, joined a couple of streams as well. Nice to see you joining again, mate. I'm on lilt today, guys. I know. It's been a, normally I'm steady as a rock. It's just iron brew, iron brew, iron brew, iron brew. But today we're on lilt. It's very fruity. Emil Troner, hi from Denmark. Hi, mate. Killer Kriesman, yeah, I'm quite happy trying to get 200 likes on my business page. Awesome. The Uber Lizard, hey MG, even though it's not directly IG related, have you seen the announcement trailer for the Rogue Trader CRPG? I am hyped as all hell for that. I haven't, but did you see, guys? There must have been like 5 or 6 Warhammer games announced yesterday. Looks amazing. Do you see the Dark Tide announcement? Looks really, really cool. I thought it was really good that, they got Lucian09 to do like the big lore video for Darktide. That's really, really cool. Nice to see him getting the recognition there. And then if you haven't seen it, go and look at the trailer for Gemin12. Have you seen the Bolt Gun, the trailer for Bolt Gun? Bolt Gun looks really, really good. I can't wait. I genuinely can't wait to play more Warhammer games on the channel. I was just doing Black Mesa as just a bit of a test game, but man, have I got some other ones lined up, boys. Have I got some other ones? Next game, 99. I'm gonna let the channel members vote. So this is one of the things that I want to start doing with like my channel members, giving them that extra little bit of reward for being a channel member, going the extra mile. I'm gonna give them first dibs to vote on the next game or the next stream or what it should be. So next stream, I'm thinking it's going to be or after we've completed Black Mesa, I'm thinking either Dawn of War Winter Assault. I mean, come on, I gotta stream Dawn of War Winter Assault, right? I mean, I got to. Or if my channel members decide they don't like me or they think it would be funny, make the guy who is terrified of deep water and sharks play Subnautica. So I'm going to put that on the poll once we've finished, maybe after this video, or some point over the weekend, depending on how far we get. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. So I don't know what you guys think. Before I forget, I want to say a huge shout out and a huge thank you to some people that have joined and become channel members in between like streams and videos and whatnot. So I want to say a huge thank you to Jacob Schwartz for becoming a channel member, Amy J, Trucking Joe, Nick, David I, and Joel Faithful. I know some of you joined in the last stream as well, but I just wanted to make the effort. But I think Jacob Schwartz, you joined in between streams, so I just want to say a massive thank you, Jacob, for becoming a channel member. Really appreciate the support. Don't know if you're in the chat, but if you watch this video later, hopefully you'll see that I've said thank you. So, yeah, guys, absolutely, I'm super excited. But yeah, can't wait. Dark Tide's going to be great. Bolt Gun's going to be great. I've got, Dawn of War games, left, right, and centre. It's all going to be good. We've got loads of streaming opportunities, and that's before we even think about doing like hobby streams and stuff. So yeah, it's going to be good. In terms of just some other, before we get into the game, because I feel like last stream I was too focused on the game, and I wasn't focused enough on you lovely people. And this is just me learning the steps and the processes and all that kind of stuff. Zublers, a Company of Heroes would be a cool idea. Killer Creeds with Company of Heroes campaign. Absolutely. Do you want to know something funny? I've never played, well, I say never. I very briefly played the Company of Heroes 1 campaign and Company of Heroes 2 campaign. I don't even think I did the first mission. I just play those games for multiplayer. That's where it goes. Amy J, that's my missus. My missus is in the chat. Hi, love. George M in the chat. I'm hyped for Dark Tide, not going to lie. Yeah, me too, man. I am super hyped for Dark Tide. Xantifile76, careful, MG. The more the viewers vote on content, the closer we come to the day you're forced to be a Mordian Iron Guard VTuber model. I wonder how that would work. Would it be like not having me on the camera and having the VTuber, or me becoming the model for all Mordian Iron Guard VTubers, and someone's just got to like animate my face just doing this? I don't know which one it would be. Oh man, I think there should be some good memes for that. I'm looking forward to some. Someone made a little clip of one of my streams. It was really cool. Apologies, I can't remember off the top of my head who it was, but they put it on my Facebook page. It was really cool, and it made me think there's definitely some meme opportunities here for the Imperial Guard community. Like, I've got to make an emoji, like a custom emoji, which is just me in like, in the crazy guardsman outfit that I've done for like Epic Mealtime and some other videos, Epic Model Time and some other videos. Just be like, stuff like that. But there's going to be loads of other memes as well. Speaking of like emojis and stuff, just one thing I want to point out. I know some of you are channel members and whatnot. You do have access to some custom emojis, or you should do. So I'm just going to pop over to the chat, and I should be able to do some emojis. So for example, these are just the 4 initial ones that I've played around with. I appreciate not all of them are ideal, but hopefully they'll be okay. But you've got this one, so you can do the Mordian Glory face. Yeah, someone's got the concern. Yeah, well done, Zuba Lizard. You've got the concerned commissar. You've got the fucking Xenos guy. And you've got the fixed bayonets guy. So just so you guys, anyone who's a channel member, like, feel free to spam those emojis, man. Feel free, like, it's cool. And give me, if you've got any ideas for emojis, like, go for it. Because I think now we've got over 20 channel members. I think I can add like 10 or 15 different emojis. So that'd be kind of cool, channel members and stuff, do some suggestions for what you'd like to see on your emojis. And anyone do some suggestions. I don't want to exclude anyone. I don't want to create like a 2-tier system or anything. But yeah, I just thought that'd be kind of cool. Matthew Benson, I know it's not 40k, but I'm excited for the Immortal Empire's announcement for Total War 3. Obviously, we all knew it was coming, but still, yes. Total War 3 had a bit of a shit launch, didn't it? A bit of a weird one, but yeah, it seems to be doing well now. Aeon 210. I just know he was Aeon. Hey, Aeon. I know Aeon's a good friend in real life. Hi, you big gay boy. And I can say that to him because he is a big gay and we're good friends. He's not, hopefully I won't get anyone getting upset with me. Oh, man. Killer Creeds on World War 2 or 40k, like the channel. Yeah. Yeah, World War 2 and 40k is kind of my jam at the moment. Rotten Dot, Morning Glory OnlyFans page. You heard it here first, lads. Oh, yeah, what, do you want me to post some feet pics, guys? God, you don't want to see my feet. I'm still pretty bad, but I used to have a really bad habit of picking my toenails. Ugh. I don't do it anymore, fortunately. But my feet are all manky from that. So there you go. There's another Mordian Glory peek behind the curtain I'm sure you all really wanted to see. Oh, man. Timber Stove, consider playing the Ultimate Apocalypse mode for Dawn of War Soulstorm. That's a crazy game. Yeah, absolutely. Killer Creeds, obviously some Krieg emojis, of course. Oscar L, good morning, Mordian. Good afternoon, sir. It's afternoon over here, but I appreciate it's probably morning for you. Aeon, sir, this is a Wendy's. Why are you picking your toenails in the Wendy's? Oh, man. Tom Sutton, Imperial Militia for Horus Heresy, question mark. Well, I don't know if they've released them. If I've missed something there, let me know. But I'd be, more than happy to take a look at some Imperial Militia or have some Imperial Militia models for Heresy. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? So, that was kind of it, guys. A couple of things I was, going to announce was the changing of the time. So it's going to be 9 o'clock for the stream, 9 o'clock UK time for the stream. So imagine if you're in America, that's like 5 hours behind. So about 4 o'clock. Going at 4 o'clock, 7 o'clock US time, 9 o'clock midnight UK time. That's the streams next week, and then depending on which ones are more popular, perhaps we can do like a poll and whatnot. We can decide which is the best times, or we could do a mixture. It doesn't have to be set to one time, but I'd like to try and keep it consistent. I think one of the things that's allowed people to come back regularly is just being consistent with the time. But yeah, so that's that. I wanted to mention, obviously, next stream is going to be the Dawn of War, or going to be Winter. Or going to be Subnautica, but that's kind of it. So, and we've done some thank you and all that kind of stuff. So I think we are ready to start looking at the final act of Black Mesa. There we go. So are we going to watch some of the game trailers today, or just Black Mesa for now? The Warhammer game trailers for the announced stuff. I mean, we can, I suppose. I tell you what we'll do. We'll do a bit of Black Mesa, and then when I start, because I always need a break after about a couple of hours. I can feel my brain melting out of my ears after, a couple of hours. So what I'd say is we'll do a bit of Black Mesa, because that's what, we just want to power through. We've been on this journey together, playing this game together. So let's get to the story of Black Mesa, where we should be able to make a good crack and, get close to the end of the game this time. And then when we get to that sort of 2 hour mark, when I start feeling a bit flaggy, we'll give it a 5-minute break. I'll get some of the trailers loaded up, and then we'll just watch some of the cool trailers. And if anyone's got any ideas for them, suggest them at that point, and I'll type them into the cogitator and put them up on the screen, and we can see some of the cool trailers. How does that sound for everyone? Sounds pretty good? Sounds pretty good to me. Awesome. So, let us continue the story. And Funny Soup just found a channel beyond helpful with starting my guard army. Appreciate it, man. Like that's the kind of feedback that I live to hear. That people have found my stuff useful. I don't care about anything else. As long as people found it useful and mildly entertaining, then I feel like I've done a good job. Good. It's like what he said, Hancock. Like, good job. You did a good job. That's how I feel. So, where are we up to? Where are we up to in Black Mesa? Let me switch to the main in-game screen. There we go. To the magic of cinema. So, where are we up? See, now it says ends in a month. So, clearly I've just messed up one of my... Sorry, I've talked about the channel membership goal. Now it says ends in a month. Good. Not ended 33 minutes ago. That's probably a mistake on my end. So, where are we up to in Black Mesa? Very quickly. We obviously started off first couple of streams. We had done the experimentation with the dangerous chaos Necron warping technology, and it all went wrong. And now we've had to fight our way through the inquisitorial troops and the Xenos horrors that were teleporting in. We fought our way through. The Xenos incursion, or heretic incursion, seemed at first to just be like random wildlife dropping in, but now it seems like it's a proper Xenos invasion or chaos invasion. Some proper chaos mutant soldiers have turned up now. And so what's happened is we have been teleported into the warp, into the Emprine, whatever you want to call it, but we're in a border world, Zen, which is between the warp and our reality. It's like borders it on that fine line. And there's something here that, despite our best efforts in the Adeptus Mechanicus, something here, some chaos or Xenos monstrosity, is keeping the teleportation fields open, even when we've tried to close them. So it's our job to find the heretic or Xenos, whatever it is, the source of the monstrosities, and to purge that source, that hot source. So, obviously we're role-playing a little bit, because this is not a Warhammer game, but we're kind of role-playing it as a bit of a Warhammer game. But we've seen the last of human soldiers, guys. We've seen the last of the human soldiers. It is Xenos / heretics, wherever you believe these things are in your own headcanon. I kind of thought they were Xenos at first, but now I'm thinking they're kind of chaotic, they're kind of heretics. So now we're seeing the warp. Now it's just warp monsters for days, bro. And we're just going to smash them, we're just going to kill them, we're just going to shoot them up. So before we jump in, I just want to say hi, Felix1. Good morning, man. Good afternoon to you. Marshall Diedrich Hale, how's it going? Good to see you too, man. Good to see some regulars dropping in. Jabin12, Admet decided to test the warp capabilities. Oh yeah, but now we're going to close. Now we're going to close it up. So let's just check that we've got audio. We do have audio. Excellent. We've got in-game audio. So we've just teleported into the planet, and we're ready to rock and roll. So let's resume the game. Let's have a big old slurperoo of lilt. It's so tasty. If any of you haven't had lilt before, you should seriously try it. Timbersafe, Half-Life is such a great game series in itself. Top stuff. Absolutely. I mean, I wanted to play this game just because it's good, and I had played it through a few months ago and enjoyed it so much that I really wanted to do it as a good game for the stream. I mean, naturally, it probably would have lent itself better if I'd done like Dawn of War, but I want to do something a little bit different because, you know, Dawn of War is always going to happen. Like, it's always going to happen. So now we've got to try and find where the hell we go. Rock and Stone. Yeah, we could do... oh, what's this? Ah, a little bit of battery pack. We could do a bit of Deep Rock Galactic. I think it's called Deep Rock Galactic. I've never played it myself, though. I've never played it myself. Diedrich, to be honest, that looks very much like the warp. Yeah, it does, man. Look crazy. We know we're very much in between. That's the warp, isn't it? Like, that's what Cicadrix Maledictum cutting across the sky. 100%. 100%. So, we're teleported in. Clearly, the human scientists have been here before. Obviously, we're only just learning about this border world, but it looks like the AdMech have been messing around on the border world for a while. And now we've kind of been sent in to clean up the mess of my fellow adepts. You know, they couldn't handle the horrors. There we go. Let's get that down there. It's interesting how there's a ramp down here, but I think this is just if you fall, there's a ramp. Let's go and have a look. Is that a barnacle? Yeah, there's barnacles all over the place here, man. Now, we actually don't have... You've got to bear, we're on like an alien planet now, and there's not a huge amount of... It's not a huge amount of ammo, but I think they teleport little ammo capsules and stuff to us, and there is a research base already, so we should be able to find some stuff. Right, let's. That looks like a little cheeky Zogger who wants to get me as I jump across the canyon. What do you boys think? There we go. Right, let's go. There we go. Double jump. Very nice. Recently got access to the double jump module. Nice. Ah, yes. Look at this lovely green goo. The healing goo. There we go. Pretty nice. Pretty good healing gloop. Now, for those of you that are familiar with the game, later on we come across some other, like, healing, like healing pods. And the problem I had with the other healing pods is that, like, they heal your shield as well, your battery power as well. Oh, Jesus. And that doesn't seem like such a bad idea. Like, oh, yeah, sweet, I'll have some healing, some health on my shields and everything back. But the problem is it makes it a bit easy. I'm not going to lie. Killer Creasman, I did see your comment before it went away. Just avoid like the Unification Wars mods and stuff. For which game is that for, man? What, for Dawn of War? Like, I can avoid it if it's for Dawn of War. I was just going to do the regular campaign at first, to be honest, and then... What the hell are these guys doing? There you go. You see that guy? Oh, there you go. Thought you could get me. That dog stood on its hind legs and was like looking around. Alright. Shotty. Should be using my shotgun. Avoid the Unification Wars mod for Soulsmith developed by people who hate GW. Alright, yeah, fine, will do. The Cavalry General. Greetings, Guardsman. Greetings, MG. Greetings, the Cavalry General. How are you this fine day, my good man? I tell you what, I really wish you could run full cavalry armies. I suppose you could if you're willing to dip into Legends in 40k. There is something about cavalry, isn't there? Just something majestic as fuck about it. Alright, here we go. That's this little floaty rock thing. There we go. Now, don't forget, guys, there are obviously a number of ways you can interact with the channel. I know some of the people who are joining for the first time, joining before, who will know this already. But there are a number of ways you can interact with the stream. So firstly, you can obviously just chat away, and that's absolutely fantastic. Probably one of the best ways you can get involved. You can also become a channel member, as some of you will be aware. And if you become a channel member, your name in the chat for me gets highlighted in green, and it makes it easier for me to spot your comment. And so I tend to make a point of making sure I get back to all of the channel members. Also, if you become a channel member, you get access to some of the unique emojis that you saw at the beginning. Obviously, there's tips and stuff as well. So if you do like a tip, a certain, depending on the amount you give, a different announcement will be made. So if you do like a tip that's between $1 and $5, then a commissar will go, "Victory is assured." And if you do more, then you get a different announcement. And up to the point where if you do $15 or more, then the commissar will say in a very, very sort of nice voice, he'll be like, "Glory to the first man to die," and all that kind of stuff. Likewise, if you super chat, you will get different amounts, different announcements as well. So like $2, you'll get "Backbone of the Guard, ready to serve," all the way up to if you do $15 or more, you'll get a Bane Blade commander who's like, "All guardsmen, follow me to glory." So depending, there's different ones you can get. One other thing to mention, so they're just like super chats and tips, and obviously they're totally, feel free to do those or not. That's just an extra way to support. One thing you can do, though, the way you can interact with me and the way you can get me to do stuff in-game is if I've got it set up at the moment, where if you tip exactly $3 or super chat exactly $3, then there will be a blood-curdling scream, and I will be forced to pull out whatever melee weapon I've got in-game. In this case, it's a crowbar. You can imagine it's an entrenching tool if you're a Kriegsperson or a bayonet. And I will, for the next fight, or at the very least, until the next fight, or for the next minute or whatever, or 2 minutes, I will run around meleeing things no matter what. And it could be a suicide mission, it could be just awesome, it could be I've got to try and bayonet one of the final bosses. Doesn't matter. If you do that thing and the blood-curdling cry goes off, you're guaranteed to get a bayonet charge. Next week, I'm going to be introducing more of these. So, there'll be ones for like, $2, $2.50. I've got one for $3.54. I don't want them to be too, like 301, 302. I feel like that'd be too close together, but you know what I mean. So, point is that there's other ways you'll be able to interact in the future, but we're just trialing it with the bayonet charge one for now. So, don't want to sound like too much like I'm shilling for money or anything like that. I just wanted to make sure that everyone who was new to the chat was aware of those things. Whee! That wasn't the way to go, was it? Maybe I needed to do a sprinty jump thing. I'm sure that's the way you go. Let's have a look. Right. I mean, I'm absolutely sure that's the way you go. What if I... No? Okay, right. Screw it. I must just be able to do a sprinty jump. Or something. Right, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Look at that for a nice long jump. There we go. Shit me. Right. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. So, sort of interesting mechanic. The looks like the scientists or someone, maybe not the scientists, but someone, some heretic has set up. This doesn't look like Earth tech to me. This looks like heretic tech. So there we go. Pucknail Productions, do a flip. I'm not sure how you do a flip in this game actually, but I can do big long jumps. Oh shit! This thing's zapping me. I thought I was further away. There you go. So these things drain your suit power. To be honest, I'm just going to. There we go. Aha! So hey, this is one of the things that they make the game slightly too easy with these crystals. I'm not going to lie. Like you guys, I've said throughout, like they do throw loads of health at you in this game. Here we go. Come on, you Xenos scum. This is kind of cool. I don't think I can make it. There's definitely something over there for me, but I don't think I can make it over there yet. But shall we try? Let's see. No guts, no glory. Right, here we go. No. No, 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 no. Goodbye. I'm into the warp. No! Marshal Diedrich, good old bolt revolver. Oh, yeah, exactly. The good old bolt revolver. Right, let's... I reckon there's a way over there. Jump from there. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I just want to explore. Right, let's see. Just want to have a little explore, so... Nice, here we go. Look at this. Bit of an exploration. There we go. Is there anything good? Ah! 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 Jesus Christ! I think one of them flew off. Goodbye. He's disappeared into the warp. Oh man. Morning, Trucking Joe. Morning, Cavalry General. I guess you're already here. Sorry, man. Morning, Trucking Joe. Nice to see you. Just the problem with me trying to do two things at once. I will forget things that I've already seen. Oh, man. Very evening here. Whereabouts are you, Cavalry General? What time zone are you in? If you don't want to, obviously, don't give away any information you don't want to. What kind of time zone are you in at the moment? Oh, joy! Sharks! Fucking hell. Fucking hell, I hate sharks. See, I know you guys are going to vote. Oh, shit me. I hate these bloody things as well. I know you guys are going to vote for Dawn of War Winter Assault. I'm kind of grateful that you are, but seriously, I am not looking... I mean, I will have to do some nautical at some point because it'll be funny. But my God. Oh, there he is. Gee. It's not an act, boys. I want to be absolutely clear. I am fucking terrified of these things. Not just these things, but sharks in general. Oh, there's two of them. Oh. Alright, just don't fall in the water. Fucking man. Cavalry General, Western Australia. It's 10:30 p.m. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. That is, yeah, that is an interesting time difference. That is an interesting time difference. I always thought Australia was just 24 hours behind the UK, but that just goes to show how useless my geography degree is. Oh, there we go. That better be a dead bastard. There we go. Marcus Haberstram. Hey man, been watching Mordian Mondays as I paint. Great series. Ah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I haven't done a Mordian Mondays in a while. It's just been kind of the nature of things. I've been just had so many good tactics ideas, and I've not actually, with the live streaming of stuff, I've not actually been doing as much. I've not actually been doing as much painting. I haven't painted in about a month. It's crazy. I've got to forget how to do it soon. Marshall Diedrich, Germany, 1629. Nice. I'm guessing that's not the year that you're in. I'm guessing that is the the time that you're in at the moment. Yeah, you guys will be about a... you see that though? That German precision from Marshall Diedrich. It is not 1630. It is 1629. You must be precise. If you're not precise, Tommy, how will you ever run your channel effectively? I appreciate it. I'm just poking fun at you, man. Oh man, yeah, no, it's interesting. Yeah, most of Europe's about an hour ahead of the UK, I think. There we go. Killer Creasman, the reason I like Company of Heroes is the voice acting. Yeah, Company of Heroes voice acting is something else, isn't it? It's fantastic. But it's like, but going through some of the voice files for Dawn of War Winter Assault, the actors really gave it their all, man. Like whoever was voicing like the Sanctum Psyker must have been having a real trip. It's almost too convincing. Phoenix 1, we could coordinate on a 4v4 on Dawn of War. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? That would be interesting. Mordian Glory, channel member or Patreon member, Dawn of War night. Every night we have like 2 or 3 games, 4v4 of Dawn of War. That'd be cool. And everyone's going to end up picking Imperial Guard. Oh man, I tell you what, I'm not very good at the game. So those of you that are hoping to have me on your team as some sort of tactical genius in Dawn of War, don't expect that. Don't expect that at all. Yeah, seeing a few people saying they'd be up for that. Zuba Lizard up for also for 4v4. Awesome. Marcus, quick thoughts on the Rapier Laser Destroyer. I'd like one for fluff reasons. They're okay. Yeah, they're okay. I've seen them used relatively effectively, but weirdly, I don't know what it is about Forge stuff at the moment. It's kind of expensive points-wise, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. There you go. Oh God! Someone quarters of the bill. He's done a bayonet charge. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. Come on. There's got to be something around here for me to bayonet charge. Here we are. Oh my God! It's in a hazard suit. It's a power armor zombie. Right, we're going to do this whole base. This whole base bayonet charge. Come on, die. Where are you? There's got to be more of you. There's more zombies around here. Come on then. Have it. Have it. Have it. There you go. For the Emperor, lads. Here we go. Right, got to be something over here. There's got to be more zombies. Come on, we need a better bayonet charge than that. Come on, you ugly bastard. For the Emperor. Give him the beans. Give him the beans. There we go. Absolutely smashing these zombies to pieces. Oh yeah, you ugly bastard. Can't get that one. Another one down here though. Come on. We're not retreating this time. Nah, I didn't even need to retreat. No kiting in this house. There we go. Nice. Good little bayonet charge going off there. See if there's anyone else who wants it. See if we can get a couple more zombies. Yeah, this guy. This guy will have it. Ah! Die! Die! There we go. Oh, and you. You can have a bit more. There you go. Quarters of the bill. There you go. There's your nice little bayonet charge. Hope you enjoyed it. I tried. It was a bit. I was hoping there to be a bit more zombies than that, but at least it wasn't just like one zombie added to it. That would have been a terrible $3. Oh man, seeing some people chatting about Final Liberation. Yeah, I am interested in Final Liberation, not gonna lie. I've never played it though, and apparently it's really, really hard. So kind of interested to see what happens there. Nice, awesome. quarters. Ellen, all I meant hello. Yeah, man. I know Philip from Beyond the Tabletop uses laser destroyers. Oh, this guy's not been zombified. He's just. I hope there's no sharks in this water. There might be sharks. It's Zen, man. There's gonna be sharks everywhere, isn't there? Right, let's drop in here. Right, you alien bastards. You zombie bastards. Looks like something's torn its way in. It's all well and good having a. It's all well and good having a. What do you call it? A habitat. No good if the habitat is then just torn to pieces by Xenos wildlife, by warp monstrosities. So what are we looking at here then? What are we looking at here? It looks like it needs a battery of some kind. Right, okay. Or power source of some kind, okay. But there's no crystal in there, so we need a crystal. Okay, here's a crystal. I really like all the science shit they've put down. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Killer Cruiseman, I believe he converted his from the Solar Auxiliary range to Krieg. That is pretty awesome.
Second squad ready.
That is pretty awesome. Ah, Fred Kittredge sponsors the channel. Hey man, massive thank you for becoming a channel member. Thank you, man. Every little bit of support really goes a long way, so really appreciate it. Thank you for doing your part. Are you doing your part? Would you like to know more? If you'd like to know more, click join under this video. Next to that's the big red subscribe button. And then you too can do your part to serve the Emperor. You can be like Fred, and you can serve in a penal battalion. No, he's not in a penal battalion. He's a Kazakhstan member now. That's what the announcement said. No, I appreciate it, man, though, Fred. Thank you very much. Right, awesome. Where the flip do I go now? I've put the power on. Is there another? Maybe I go back. Maybe I go back. Ah, yes, Trucking Joe. Just remember, everyone, yesterday will go down history as the day Amber Heard almost got Captain Jack Sparrow. Totally crazy, that situation, wasn't it, man? I mean, I know it's completely not Warhammer related, but man, just like, what the hell? Like, that... What the hell? Like, what the whole... The fact that she... Oh, there's a zombie coming towards me. I guess I'll have to get him in a minute. I'll talk about this until he gets here. The fact that she like shit on the bed and like tried to blame it on the dog, and it's just like absolutely mad. This fucker's throwing a chair at me. I'm trying to have a conversation. You know what? Ow. Right, he's dead now. Yeah, the whole trial was bonkers. Like, maybe, obviously you've got to be careful with like what the media show you, but every single time I watched any clip whatsoever, it just seemed like her legal team was just shitting the bed. Didn't even think about that. Her legal team was doing an Amber Heard. But it's just, yeah, the whole thing seemed mad. Fred Kittredge, 505th is doing their part, lol. Absolutely, man. You are doing your part. Killer Creasman, she fell flat on her face and lost half her money. Yeah, totally. But, like, it was over. It didn't need to be as long as it needed to be. When they played that tape, and her legal team didn't deny it as far as I'm aware, but when they played that tape, it was like, yeah, you go to the media, Johnny, and you tell them that you, a man, were the victim of domestic abuse, and you see how many people believe you. You're a fucking pussy. And it's just like, it should have been over there, man. The judge should have gone, all right, I don't care what the legal proceedings are. That's case closed. Johnny wins. Yeah, that should have been it. That should have been it. So, like, just crazy. Like, there's a lot of stuff obviously we don't know, but the stuff I stand by is the recordings that they didn't deny. That's what I stand by. The rest of it, you know, you don't know if she really shit the bed or not. She probably did though, but there you go. Just crazy. George M, the whole trial's bonkers. Yeah, absolutely. Marcus, ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Yeah. Quarters, that happened, whatever that was. Phoenix 1, do you get me? We get you, sir. Dude, best Pirates Part 6 free movie ever. Chucky Joe, absolutely. Bazanta Fowl, the dog should sue for defamation. She would do. Sadly, she won't have any money left. Oh, man. She did, apparently she shit the bed. And her dog stood on a bee. It was just a really tough day. My dog stood on a bee. That's going to become a meme. If someone like screenshots that, I'll make it an emoji. So that guy that we were talking about on last stream, the guy that like eats loads of food on stream and like cries whilst he's doing it. He's like, it's just like fucking hell, dude. You know, he's making fat bank, but Jesus, that's a crazy streaming idea. Oh, man. Marshall, there is a theory that Amber instructed and controlled her own team so much that they failed. Yeah, well, didn't... what's he called? Who's the massive serial killer? In Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy represented himself, and look how well that went for him. Now, before Amber's legal team comes down on me, I want to say I am drawing no similarities or conclusions between Amber Heard and Ted Bundy. No similarities whatsoever. Oh man, massive thank you. Sorry, that's the Imperial one, isn't it? Massive thank you to Nuno for the super chat. Greetings from Portugal, Mordian Glory. Long live the Guard. What are some of your crazy ideas for community Discord gaming events, and which of the new 40k games coming out are you looking forward to? I'm going to answer your second bit first. Which of the games am I looking forward to? I'm really looking forward to Darktide. That's a given. I'm quite looking forward to Space Marine 2 because Space Marine 1 was really good. And they had some cool guard stuff in the trailer, which is awesome. It would be cool if there was like a mini game or like a sub-level or like just a one-off mission in Space Marine 2 where you could play as a guardsman just for a bit. Something like that would be kind of cool. Even if it's like an Easter egg or a hidden thing, you know. And then I'm also... And I didn't know about this game until yesterday. I'm really looking forward to Warhammer Boltgun. That looks awesome. I cannot wait to stream all three of those games. But Warhammer Boltgun looks amazing. In terms of what are some of the crazy ideas for community Discord gaming event. So crazy ones. I'm kind of open to ideas. Maybe I'm a little boring, but my sort of mind instantly went towards things like big company Company of Heroes games, big Dawn of War games, massive Stellaris games, but we're going to have to do some like vetting to make sure obviously everyone's got good internet connections. As much as I don't want to, you know, bar people, I've been in Stellaris games and I've been in Hearts of Iron games where internet connections have been dodgy and it has ruined the game for everyone else. So, but you know, massive Stellaris games where everyone gets to role play as a different one of the major or minor factions, and same for Hearts of Iron. I think that'd be really, really, really cool. One idea I had for not necessarily a gaming thing, but a Discord community thing. This is going to sound crazy, but I would love to organise 2 things. Firstly, I'd love to organise an Imperial Guard only event. So a big tournament, and we have like traitors on one team and loyalists on another team, and it's Guard v Guard the whole way. And it's a big like narrative event, lasts like at least 1 day. Maybe even like a full weekend, and I don't even care if I play or not. I'm happy to just like manage the thing. Do it somewhere like Element Games where they've got a boatload of terrain. Screw competitive terrain. Just you know, get the narrative terrain out. Have a blast, and we just do a narrative campaign. And we play like 3 to 5 missions, and we're like, right, you know, people are obviously there'll be like tickets and stuff. I'll try and run it so I'm not like, you know, scamming anyone for any money or anything, but I'll just cover the costs or whatever. But, you know, get some tickets going, get loads of people there. If it's like a 2-day, give like people a chance to like come over from other countries if they want to. And yeah, and it'll be a great chance for like meeting and greeting, great chance to put some names to faces, because there's loads of people in this chat that I imagine I could like do some good name, you know, chat. You know, it'd be great to put the name to the face and all that kind of stuff. We'll all be in a safe environment. It'll all be like, we'll all be no awkwardness because we're all going to be there for the same reason, because we love Guard. And I think that would be awesome. And just do like a narrative thing. So like, that's one thing where you have like multiple games and it's like an event / tournament style. Another thing I had IRL was to have a huge 2-day narrative apocalypse style game and like rent out as much of Element Games as possible, maybe the whole thing, put like all the tables together, make like a huge ruined city, and then have like one team has got 2 days to try, and there's going to be like levels of objectives. So like firstly capture the outer defenses, secondly capture the inner defense, blah blah blah, and like, you know, work out, you know, each player will have like a, you know, some players will just have like basic missions, like you've just got to hold the line. Some players, we've got like an Inquisitor player who wants to turn up, right, you've got to do a secret special mission and all this kind of stuff. Have it like Genes to the Occult themed or Heretic themed, so you could have like some players will be like, okay, you start off on the Guard team, but you're actually a traitor, and at some point you can show your hand and like screw over the defenses, or you'll say to your team captain, I'm going to move here and reinforce the defenses, but actually you don't and you move away. That's another like massive narrative campaign day that, you know, 2 days that I wanted to do. That'd be awesome. And then lastly, appreciate I've just been chatting shit for ages, but you know, we're here to chat, guys. We're here to chat. Lastly, I'd like to do real life raids. So I will tell some people, I'll do on like the channel members on the Discord, like, right guys, I'm going to this tournament. Let's get as many Guard players as possible to go to the tournament and just totally skew the meta, skew the event, and really represent the Guard. So like, might be like a 1-day event with like 30 tickets, and suddenly 20 Guard players turn up. That'd be so awesome. Just like totally like screw. But like, obviously it's going to be good for like the game stores because they're going to sell loads of tickets and everything. But it's going to be good to us because we're going to be like, we're here and we're not afraid. We're going to have a great time. Yeah, so that'd be kind of cool. Just really appreciate I've been like chatting loads. I want to catch up with some of the stuff in the chat, like you know, Fred, get some trench lines. I'd go to that. Awesome. Yeah, and people can like dress up as well and all that kind of stuff. I've seen some other YouTubers do 40k armor stuff. It looks good. Yeah, I'd be interested to do some 40k armor. I have no idea how to do it, so I'd kind of like, if someone organised it, I could like join it, or if someone had like an event going, I could like do a shout out and then join it if they walk me through it, that kind of stuff. Or I could learn how to do it and just not be a lazy bastard. So yeah, just like, so loads of different. So Nuno, hope that was worth. Hope you got loads of. Hope you got your. Feel like you got your money's worth for your super chat there, dude. But so many ideas, so many ideas. Standard 76. There's loads you can do with a narrative Guard event. Yeah, absolutely. What the? What's going on here? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. There's just so many little puzzles in this game. Oh man. Fred, I'm loving these ideas for tournament type thing, Mordian. Yeah, I think I've mentioned it a few times, just like people I know in real life and on like streams and chat stuff, and a lot of people are like, that would be a good idea. So I think the guard only event, I think I'd run like a 1 day and cut my teeth on it, and then do like a big 2 day if people really liked it. Awesome. There we go, man. Nuno, bolt gun looks bloody brilliant. As for the Space Marine 2 IG minigame, that seems very easy. Every hit insta-kills and your damage 10 times lower. Yeah, no. When I first read that, I was like, no, why would the Guardsman do 10 times damage? And then I realised it was 10 times less damage. Every hit insta-kills. Yeah, that would be grim, wouldn't it? Right, so we've got something going on here. We need to find a crystal to put in the machine. Oh, right, yeah, no, 1 minute. There we go. So there's a crystal here. Then we need to put that in here. Right. And then this is working. But I don't feel like everything's working yet. There's a little beacon going off. Is it this guy? Oh, it's this guy, yeah. Okay, what's going on over here? I mean, do I even care about this? I feel like I care about it. Power. Oh, wait, no, I need. Oh, right, okay, so I need a power cord. That. Ah, okay, so. I think can I go down here? No, okay. So there's a power cord attached to this. We want to attach it to this, and then the lights go off. I wonder if I can pick these glow sticks up. No. I wonder if I can pick this up. No. Okay. Awesome. There we go. Frederick? How formal. Fred, is anyone here familiar with Norman's Og the Ogrin? I'm not familiar with Norman's Og the Ogrin, but I am familiar with, I think it's Bob and Gav the Ogrin. So if you guys have never read it, there was a story on 1D4chan back in the day called Bob and Gav, and it was really good little short story about an Ogrin squad. That's kind of cool. Sonic the Bulldog, Mr. Burns, Spit Squad, awesome. Hey, cool, we're in a different environment now. Very nice, boys. We're in another environment. Let's fuck it up. Let's kill some friggin' Xenos. Alright, let's go around here. Xenos scum. Xenos scum. Big lily pad. Ugh, walking on the Xenos planet makes me sick. Gonna have to purge some heretics now. I mean, it is beautiful. Joking aside, what they've done with the environment is pretty. It's pretty. Die, Xenos dog. Yeah, look at me. Just take a second. I've kind of rushed past it, but like, oh Jesus! I was trying to have a moment. You bastarding animals! Bloody Xenos! Bloody alien scum! Right, as I was saying. It's quite nice to take a moment to look at the light box and everything and the environment they've built. For those of you that have played Old Zen, you'll know, like, it used to be ugly and awful, and now it's pretty and nice. Killer Kriegsman, I need to invent a special teleportation device to get there, having to travel across the Solent and halfway across the country. Well, the thing is, we'll give that. I mean, I'd love for you to be there, man. And like, you know, as a long time support of the channel, and you know, long time, and like, you know, someone who's done like painting on the channel member, all that kind of stuff. I would love for you to be there. If there's any way we can make it happen, that would be awesome. Like, even if it's like, look, we plan it like a year in advance, so there's like loads of opportunities, to like. But, you know, have time to organise and stuff. That'd be kind of like awesome. Like, but obviously, it's like if you can make it, you can make it. If you can't, it's sad, but you know, get some pictures and everything. You know, you'll get to see the videos on it and stuff. So, you know, but hopefully we can make it happen one way or another. Course of the Bill, having just run my first event, it's lots of fun and rewarding. Just make sure you got something to do as the rounds play. Yeah, absolutely. I actually am running, I don't know if anyone's interested, I'm running a bolt action event. There's a, I'll do a, oh, fucking sharks, man. Fucking hell. Sharks in the water. I wonder if I can just kill it. I'm just going to try and kill it. I'm running a bolt action event, and there's loads of tickets available for it. Oh, it died. I killed the shark in one shot. Nice. So, yeah, Quarter of the Bill. Is this the Garden of Nurgle? Could be, absolutely. Marshall Digit waiting for the Tyranids in this level. Yeah, well, there's, I feel like they're more... Shit, where do I go now? Ah, I'm going towards the shark. I don't like it. There we go. Hopefully there's just the one shark. Oh, you bloody... These things feel like bloody Tyranids. Or Chaos Spawn, don't they? Yeah, die. Die, you bloody monsters. George M. Loads of Gar players turning up to a tournament would be wild. Everyone would be so confused. Yeah. See, I really like it. I like that idea of like doing a real life raid. Because it's harmless, right? As long as we're, you know, because Gar players, I have great faith in this community. Gar players, by and large, are nice, polite people who just like to play the game. And I know that there wouldn't be anyone turning up being an idiot or anything. What the hell is this bloody plant is killing me? Die, plant. And I know that we wouldn't, you know, we wouldn't let the community down or anything like that. So I'm just, yeah, I think it'd be really wild. And I think it'd be so funny if, like, if we get ahead of the curve and there's, like, just die. And there's, like, just like a 20-person event and 19 of the players there are guard. It would totally just... blow people's minds, you know. I think it'd be cool. Loomy sticks. Ah, set them on fire. Heal my battery. Heal it. Nice. Ah. Die. Die. There we go. Nice. Might have to organise a day at Warhammer World. My wife wants to take me next year. Oh man, Warhammer World is sweet. I mean, I know it's very fashionable to poo all over Games Workshop these days, and I am not one to miss out on a good Games Workshop pooing scenario, but poo-pooing scenario. But Warhammer World is very, very good. You can't take that away from them. Like it's like there's nothing else like it in the UK, especially. The only other vibe I've had close to Warhammer World was Adepticon, and even then, it wasn't the same. You know, Warhammer World is pretty... And Adepticon is a con. Not a con as in a bad thing, as in it's like it's a convention. So yeah, like, it's pretty wild. John Chase, what's up? Hey, it's John. Uh-oh. Am I now a thing? I think you're just a regular, John. I think people... This is the beauty of live streaming. People get to know each other in the chat and become regulars. And I, you know, when I saw your name pop up, I was like, hey, it's John. You know, other people in the chat are like, hey, it's John. Like, that is the beauty of live streaming. That's why I like it so much. That's the buzz that I get from it. Like, it's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. All right, let's have a little gandaroo around here, boys. Now, that doesn't look like a place I want to go. Does not like a place I want to go. But that looks a bit better. Can I make that jump? Well, I'm going to have to, aren't I? Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Come on, here we go. Let's go. Pow. There we go, not bad. Blako, a guard infantry horde versus another would be hilariously deadly for both. Yeah, absolutely. Most social thing I've done all year. Nice, Fred. Nice. Alright, let's have a little wanderoo through the Garden of Nurgle. That was a good call. Oh, Jesus. Don't know what these guys... Bloody explosive bastards. Bloody chaos warp spawn explosive bastards coming towards us. These weren't in the original game. I can't hit. There we go. Oh yeah, I hit it when it's point blank and it explodes in my bloody face. Nice. Trucking Joe, I have no problem taking a big old amber herd on GW, but when they do something right, I acknowledge it. Big old amber herd on GW. Nice. Love it. Absolutely love it. Had someone played the demo of the orc shooter game? It seems funny. There's an orc shooter game. That's interesting. Ah, you bloody plant. I'd like to see the orc shooter game. Oh god, these bloody Sonic bastards. Right. I'm running out of shotgun ammo because I'm just missing. There you go, 2 for 1. Classic Mordian glory deal. 2 for 1. Warhammer is unique because people that work there care more about Warhammer than GW does now as a company. I tell you what was interesting. Talking about orc shooters and stuff. I mean, I should say, yeah, I totally agree with you there, Jam and 12. I played the laser tag at Adepticon, and you get a real las gun, and it's really, really, really cool, and it's really heavy. It's not like cardboard. It's a proper heavy las gun, and the orcs get shooters, and it's really, really, really cool. They need to make that more widespread. That's awesome. That's awesome. Highly recommend anyone who gets a chance to do the Kill Team laser tag. You should do. It's absolutely awesome. Fred Kittredge, that place looks like paradise compared to what Catachan is supposed to be. Yeah, I mean it could be a bit Catachan-esque, couldn't it? It could be. Right, let's stick that on there. We've got to find a crystal. Got to find a crystal, like the champagne. That looks like something I can shoot, which has opened a place. Apparently, has it opened everywhere I need to go? It's opened something, right? There's a leaf there. Oh, bloody hell. Here we go. Doosh. Explosion. And in the explosion is a big orange butt plug. And we're going to put that big orange butt plug in that very strange looking butt. There we go. Right. Just stay out of my village. Ah! Moves out of shotgun. Here we go. Right, we've got a teleporter working, boys. That aim causing the build. That aim. Truly you are a marksman. Hey, there's a reason I like playing conscripts, right? There's a reason I like playing conscripts. Jesus Christ. There you go. Jesus Christ. By the Emperor, I mean, of course. Not Jesus Christ. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Marcus, wasn't there an Orc Fighter game coming out? Yeah, there was. Fighter plane game coming out. Yeah, there was. I think it's out. I think if you go on Steam now, you can play it. It's just, I think it's basically just a bit of an arcadey sort of thing. It looks okay. It looks alright. John, Airsoft Bolt Guns 2023? Yeah, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. How would it work? I guess it'd just have to fire like a shotgun, wouldn't it? Just like that'd be kind of cool. Nuno, however, the shooter's blood and teeth seems such a good way. It's such a great way to have very neat IG gifs. The Lehman Russes in the game are so pleasant to look at. I've not seen it. I've not seen Blood and Teeth. I have to check it out. That's kind of good. Marshall, Marshall D. Antifile 78, I will do the same so you're not alone with that plan. Awesome. Jam and 12, don't worry about their aim. There's no way you're going to miss in Dark Tide. They fire golf balls, Fred. They fire golf balls. That would be so painful. That would be so painful. Whee! There we go. Jesus. I've done both airsofting and I've done paintball, and I can say without a shadow of a doubt that paintball is definitely more like casual. But well, I say that there's some seriously. I'm talking for the everyday man. I'm not talking about paintball teams and stuff. But paintball guns are kind of inaccurate, and they hurt more. I would say it hurts a lot more to get hit by a paintball than it does to get hit by a an airsoft pellet. That's just my opinion, man. Shit. I think I got it. I did. I'm just gonna work my way up now. Yeah, I think it's because a paintball pellet's like that big and a BB is like that big. So I'm no scientist, but that sounds something like sciencey. How the hell do I get up there again? Why have I lost my mind? Where am I going? What is my purpose in life? Right, I know what I've got to do. I've got to go. Don't get eaten by the barnacles is a good first step. And then go through the teleporter, right? Yeah, that's what we want to do. There we go. And then jump on here. Here! Here! And we're back up here. There we go. My toes make squelchy noises in the Garden of Nurgle. It sounds like I'm farting as I'm walking along. Which is very Nurgle, so I think I'm kind of okay with it. Whee! There we go. Little saveroo. Little saveroo, boys. Right. We're making good progress. We are making good progress. Marshall, airsoft bolt gun. Just 3D design the case and you can build it with 3D printer and the airsoft parts. I have a 36-hour airsoft game in Poland ahead. The night vision and all that will be awesome. Last 36 hour event was 3 years ago. That sounds like a Milsim event, which is kind of cool. Love a bit of Milsim. I've never done hardcore Milsim. I've always done like a day of Milsim. I've never done like a weekend of Milsim. But it is pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Having like proper missions and stuff. Okay. Wow, this is way better than the shotgun at killing them. It feels wrong that the machine gun's better at killing zombies than the shotgun. Just feels incorrect. I don't know what you guys feel about that, but Fred, from my experience, airsoft players get much more into it as they get all the proper military gear and replica weapons and such, whereas paintball, you just get a paintball gun and a boiler suit. Yeah, I tend to feel like paintball is kind of the gateway to airsoft. It's not that much, like, in terms of going for a day, you're not going to get wrecked by anyone who's got like a 10, you know, 1 or 2,000 pounds of their own specialist perfect gear. But you know, airsoft is like the one a lot of people go to after they've done a bit of paintballing. That's my route, and that's the route that I know a lot of other people took. Right. Firstly, I'm going to do this in the head. Very good. And then I'm going to do this to this guy. Nice. Nice. It's like what's this, like a condemned bolt? This is a condemned bolt gun, guys. There you go. Firing consecrated bolts. Crossbow bolts. Awesome, man. Marcus, so let me ask you guys. I'd like to take a Space Marine Librarian as a guard Ashpath for fluff reasons. Would you have a problem with that on the table? In a friendly game, do what you want. In a friendly game, you can use whatever you want. If you like the model, do it. No one can tell you otherwise. And if anyone has a go at you, then that's not really a friendly game, is it? In a tournament, you'd probably need to have the right model, because people need to be able to, especially when they get to like game 5 and whatnot, they just need to be able to understand what the hell's going on. Right, where am I? Which is kind of ironic, because I don't know what's going on right now. But yeah, so that'd be my take on it. Ooh, getting spat at some more. Oh Jesus! This is the lair of the bull squids. We're in a chaos spawn lair. That one, it needs a double dose. You cheeky bastard! Get back here, bull squid. Can I get you from this side? No. Get back here. There you are. There we go. Blake, I've been thinking the allegiance of the bullpup lasgun, so the length of the lasgun technically affects the power and accuracy of the lasgun. Yeah, true. Yeah, the allegiance did have the bullpup lasgun. Marshall, Park Milsom event we are going into with our team, but damn is it expensive when you only have replicas and all that. We have one Jeep and one truck already equipped, completely modded. Wow. That sounds like a proper Milsom event, man. That sounds awesome. Or like a proper big event, I should say. That sounds awesome. Right, let's, I think I jump over to here. Whee! Jump over to here. Whee! There we go. Pull out the machine. Missed it using the auto gun. Good old auto gun. Never lets you down. One shot. One dead, weird Nurgle plant thing. Ugh! Okay. Wasn't expecting the game to do that. There we go. Fred, do you think that GW plan to slowly roll over all the fraudulent stuff into plastic? 110%. 110%. I don't know if they'll even... I think, knowing GW though, they'll have the plan, turn it into plastic, and then they just won't do that bit. So it'll just all be gone. And that'll be a shame. When all the fraudulent stuff goes, but mark my words, the fraudulent stuff is gonna go, sadly. When that happens, jeez, Louise, where the hell am I going with this? Right, there we go. Finally made it. Where do I go on this? Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, gross. Oh, snarks. Ah! Ah! I've got to be very careful not to shoot. I will die if I shoot. Ha! Eat it, alien plant world thing. Oh, damn it. George M, it's my local GW anniversary week and I'm so excited to get my hands on that sick looking Inquisitor to paint up and use in my army. I need to paint some more Inquisitors. You've reminded me. I've got Eisenhorn that I need to paint up. Got a couple of others. Am I even hitting the right thing? Yeah. Nice. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Does anyone else remember that guy who made a real working rhino? Yeah, man. Well, there was talks when there was talks they were going to make. Oh, I got an achievement. There were talks they were going to make a Warhammer movie, wasn't there? And then it never appeared. Well, they made Ultramarine, but obviously that doesn't totally count. Like, where the frig did you die? Oh, you just die. There we go. Ah, here we go. You go away, stupid barnacle boy. Right, let's just keep on shooting these mothers. Here we go. Here we go, lads. Here we go. Right. Straight into a barnacle. Nice, 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 nice. Die. There we go. I'm going to save it. I feel like if I had to walk all the way back up, I'd be very disappointed. There we go. Pop. Pop, pop, pop-a-roo. So there's one more leafy bastard around here. Let's find out where it goes. Leafy bastard. Right, let's have a look. Come on. Where are you, leafy thing? Around here. Following the red cable. Ah, here we go. Right. Down the hole. Whee! Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I just like to say, who set this up? Why would the science team set up all of these mines next to all of these things? Why did you do this, Smithers? Why? What was the end game? Jesus, I bet if I shoot this, I die. Yes. I do. Hopefully the game hasn't saved it where I shoot that bullet because I did it too quickly, because that'll be really disappointing. No. Right, so I've got to navigate my way through this ridiculous scenario that the game has decided would be fun. Whoa, whoa. There we go. Fred, I will say I have a massive soft spot for the Malcador inverse. It definitely catches people by surprise at my local. Yeah, it's quite anything like the like the Infernos is it will always have its day in the sun, because even like it's like when that chap Gary took the Marauder bomber to like a local GT. Like normally the Marauder isn't any good, but if no one's ready for it, it's going to screw them over. And it's the same with like the Malcador Inferno. Like it's an absolute, you know, on paper it's a decent model, but oh, it's a bloody, you know, big flamey super heavy kind of thing. I think it's super heavy anyway. Might not be. And then actually, when you use it and people aren't ready for it, it's always going to do a lot of damage to them. Right. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to shotgun. Right, one. No. No. Oh, amazing. The Sonic thing. Didn't. Amazing. Okay. I thought that was going to get me killed when that Sonic bastard went off then. Jesus. Right, there you go. And that should be it. That should be it, boyos. It is. Da-da-da. Let's get ourselves through to the next part of the game. Whee! There we go. Not bad. Pretty decent progress so far, boys. Pretty decent, not gonna lie. Ah, Fred, it's heavy supporters. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, so 3 of those things would probably, if you took 3 to tournament, it might take a couple of tournaments, but I reckon you'd end up going some kind of like ridiculous sort of like 4-1 or something, or maybe even win like 3-0 at like an RTT, because people just don't expect it, you know. Marcus, I love Gary's army, bunch of chaff infantry and 1 super beast. Yeah, I think it works with the Marauder. I'm not sure if his army would work with the Baneblade, but it might do. It might do. I'd like to try it out. I might just start bringing Baneblades to events. Just not care what the meta thinks. Just don't care. Like, just Baneblade, Tech Priest, and a couple of Astropaths, and just be like, look, this is me. This is me. I don't care. You know, it'd be cool to like have that as like a channel, like some like channel member polls, like which super heavy do you want me to take to the event, and then like I can just get, you know, I'd obviously need more than 1 super heavy, but I've got like a Baneblade and a Hellhammer. I could build like a Stormlord. I've always had a soft spot for the Stormlord. That's my soft one. Always had a soft spot for the Stormlord, and it's never been any good. But well, actually that's not true. It's never been good in 9th. Killer Kriegsman, just make sure it's got the Hellstrike rack if you take them or the Destroyer. Yeah, man. Love myself a Hellstrike rack. Oh, hello. Hello, you. Hello, you. That reminds me of that old... one of you guys... Did anyone here ever watch The Day to Day? That was very good, The Day to Day. Pop. I'm sure I saw more little fiery dog bastards around here. There we go. No, missed. Now I hit. And I hit that guy behind. Excellent. This is going to definitely get a little pop. Yeah, nice. 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 Oh, you... Ah! Ah! You know what? Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Oh, where you going? Where you going? Why are you a little pie? Yeah, man. Oh. There we go. Nice. Not sure I ended up with a net bonus there after shooting all the bullets off and taking some damage from those head crabs, but who cares? Let's carry on. Fred, I use it with the Krieg Doctrine, and the look on my mate's face when he killed it and it got to shoot 1 last time. Man, I can imagine, especially if someone does it in like combat. Do you know what I mean? So, because a lot of like Space Marine stuff, their anti-tank and stuff can be like Thunderhammers and close combat stuff. I mean, that's traditionally. So obviously, things always change. Sean might be laughing at me for saying that right now. But jeez. Ah, you're not so tough, are you? Not so tough when I've got a big crossbow bolt thingy. Yeah, like that's the cool thing about like the Magdor. It will catch people off guard, and the only way they can really beat it is to like list Taylor against it, which is, you know, kind of sucky, but you know, I beat my brother's but this is when Dreadnought spam was really good. I beat my brother's Dreadnought spam with my 3 Baneblade list. And it was just 3 Baneblades and a bunch of infantry to screen it. That was it. So it is, you know, I am tempted by the 3 Baneblade list because I imagine it would catch, you know, 3 Baneblades and some support. Jesus. 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 There we go. 3 Beyblades and some support, I imagine, would be surprisingly effective until you came across something top tier. But then we're guards, so the moment you come across anything top tier, it doesn't really matter, does it? You know, it doesn't really matter. Fred, the Krieg rules suck. Unless you spam Hellhounds, Malkador, Furnace, and Cyclopses, it's actually fun. Looking forward to your models getting killed. Nice. Nice. I'm loving the chat popping off today, guys. It is popping off. Nice. Got some exciting news for you guys too. I've got a battle report lined up. Today's video, by the way. Was that a head crab? It was a head crab. I think we got it. So I always like to give people a little bit of a sneak preview on what's you know, in these streams. Today's video is a combat, how to, you know, some tips and tricks for running combat guard armies, covering everything from Borgin to conscript spam. And then I've got a battle report that should be coming out on Saturday. Dectus Mechanicus versus Armageddon Steel Legion, who has the best machines. And then I've got another battle report that I'm filming, which is going to be it's tournament practice for one of my mates. So it's going to, I don't expect the guard to win, but it's going to be Harlequins versus Imperial Guard. I think it's going to be like infantry, like Horde Harlequins, which will be interesting. I might bring Horde Guard and see if I can just lasgun all his little troops to death. And then I've got 300 conscripts, which is 300 poxwalkers coming up. That should be happening as well. And then I've got Grey Knights versus Guards. So 4 battle reports. They're all scheduled in to be filmed and stuff. So it should be pretty cool. Then I've got my bolt action event, and then I've got a tournament. It's busy. Busy times for the old Mordian Glory. Busy times. Jasper, how would you define an IG regiment? I am thinking of numbers. It depends if you want to go fluff or on the tabletop. Kind of the minimum I've always found for a guard regiment. Guard regiments can be as little as like a couple of platoons, or they can be as much as like 10,000. Like the Valhallans will raise like 100,000 in one regiment. Oh shit me. There we go. So, but on the tabletop, I tend to say on the tabletop, if you want to, you know how like people say, I've got a company of Marines and it's 100 Marines, or I've got a chapter of Marines and they collect like 1,000 Marines. I think if you want to have a decent sized regiment for the Guard, you want to have three full companies, which is where you have 3 platoons, makes up a company, and you have about 50 infantry in each company. You have 150. So you have a platoon. That's 50 guys and like an officer. You take 3 of those to make a company. That's like 150 guys, and then you take 3 of those companies to make a battalion, which makes 450 infantry, and then that gets you a decent sized infantry regiment on the tabletop. And if you want to, then you can have like more battalions and whatnot. But that's how I look at it. About 450 infantry. You could make it as little though as 75 men per company. If you just went right, a platoon can be as in guard like fluff. A platoon could be as much as 20 infantry, a command squad, and an officer. That's 25 blokes. So you take 3 of those is 75, and then that times 3. You know, like you have, you know, like it's a lot less. It's like what, 225, something like that. That's one way you can do it. Killer Creature, Plastic Leviathan Dreadnought for confirmed. Nice. Nice. Just in time for my brother to have bought 2 of the resin ones. He's an unlucky bastard. Fred, what about mounting your whole list inside Stormlord? Yes. Stormlord or Stormlords? I think you'd need more than one. I'm thinking 3 Stormlords. At the very least, I'm thinking 2 Stormlords and a battalion of Scions. And then you put all the scions in the Stormlord. And they all shoot out. Pew, pew, pew. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I think Guard need a better generic character for higher ranks. Yeah, true. I miss the old Metal Caden officer, especially that fat lieutenant with a shotgun. I've got one of those. He's currently sitting in a Dettle bath. He's currently sitting in a Dettle bath. Present file 76. Number 12. Horde Guard is technically the best anti-Harlequin armor because Harlequins are bad against that amount of shots. Interesting. I have messaged him and I've asked him what he would like to face. I wonder if he's got back to me. Have you got back to me, Dan? He has. What do you want to face? He said whatever you fancy. He's got an all-comer list. Okay, awesome. I roll a dice and let the dice gods pick. It's either mechanized or it's infantry or it's hybrid. Blako, technically the newest codex, the minimum is 500 soldiers. Interesting. Good to know. Interesting. Marshal Diedrich, Cadia versus Death Guard or Tau will be my game on Sunday. Really looking forward to it and testing out Hammer of the Emperor. Man, I love a good Guard versus Tau game because it feels like the battle of the shooting armies. Do you know what I mean? I also love Cadia versus Death Guard, but you can pretty much auto win that game if you just take the Relic of Lost Cadia. It's gnarly. Quarters. Yes, 3TC has more base, strength 8 firepower, but Vengeance for Cadia and Load 5 Reload on the Baneblade with just one of the other slaps at 2 CP. Nice. Yeah. Load 5. I'm going to start running a Baneblade. I'm going to start running a Baneblade. I'm going to regret those words, but I got 2 painted in an old colour scheme, but who cares? I think that'd be kind of cool to see me run some Baneblades, man. I mean, they just die in battle reports, but it might be cool. Might catch someone off guard in a tournament, right? Ethan R. Hell yeah, looking forward to those battle reports. That wasn't hell. How unaffected was that? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Looking forward to those battle reports. Also, I have a Stormlord and was thinking about using it to deploy Bulgarians into the enemy lines. Not sure if that would work though. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the 2 ways to kind of use a Stormlord. One is a big fucking transport of like combat stuff, and one as a fire base. So it sort of locks something down, and it just goes, I'm locking this down, and I'm going to shoot you, and all the guys inside are going to shoot you too. That's another way of looking at it. Anyway, let's crack on. Let's crack on with the game. Pow! Pow! Good old bolt revolver. Nice. Good old bolt revolver. Never lets you down. It'd be so cool to have a bolt revolver in game. I wonder, has anyone played Hired Gun? Do you get like bolt revolvers in Hired Gun? That'd be cool to see. Here we go. Do do do. I'm healing my shield. Is it shield? It's more like power armor suit, isn't it? There we go. It's my iron halo. That's what it is. Or my refractor shield. It's my refractor shield. Okay, so I'm gonna. Yeah, of course. Of course. What is it with this game? Right, firstly, can I shoot these birds? No. Secondly, can I kill this shark? Two sharks. Jesus Christ. I think I pissed it off. Aha! One. They're not happy. I think it takes 2 bolts to kill one of these sharks. I fucking hate them. I fucking hate sharks. Thing is, right, the sharks in this game aren't too bad because I got a fucking gun. You know, I got a gun that's literally designed to kill them, right? They're just asleep right now, okay? But if I'm playing like Subnautica, there's no fucking gun. I tell you what, I'm surprised one of you evil bastards hasn't done like a bayonet charge and maybe jump in the water and try and crowbar those things. I am surprised you evil bastards haven't done that. Die. Oh god, I don't want to go in the water. Oh my god. Marcus, what game is this? This is Black Mesa. It is the remake of Half-Life. And it's very, very, very good. Friend of mine recently bought a Crassius. Do you mean the Crassius Armored Assault Transport? Because that's the only way to really say it, is the Crassius Armored Assault Transport. Got to shout it. Which is basically a mini Stormlord. Yeah. I don't like it. Fucking hell, even though they're dead or asleep, whatever you want to call them, I'm still not happy. Still not happy. Jesus. Oh, thank God. Here we go. Press it down. Thank God. Right. Here we go. Marshall, the Relic of Loscadia will be in there with 8 squads with las cannons. We'll test it. If you're taking on Death Guard with the Relic of Loscadia, you are going to absolutely mince him. Not to get you overconfident, but you should mince him. Travis, Mordian, you scrappy chap. Greetings from the good old USA. Greetings from the good old UK. Love your channel. Started playing in 9th. Love what you're doing. Please keep going. Please keep doing what you do best. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate the support. It's always nice to have just like good old enthusiasm from the old America. Love it. Oh man, awesome. That comment has put a big old look at my face. It's put a big smile on my face. Absolutely awesome. George M, great idea. I'm going to assume that great idea is in relation to me saying don't send me against the Sharks. Oh God, you guys are going to be so evil. I know it. Where's the next teleporting thing? Oh, it's back there, is it? Here we go. Nice. Goddamn warp portals. Okay. Right, no. That didn't go down so well. That did. That did as well. Fucking hate these dog bastards. Oh, yes. Oh, dear. Oh, man. Do the Octoblade or the one you like most. None is combat effect. What's this? Why does caps make me get a trip mine out? What a weird shortcut. No one ever uses trip mines. Man, that's so weird. Never knew that. Nice. John, haven't jumped for a Baneblade yet, but if I do, not sure which variant to go with. Classic, Shadowsword, or Octo. So I appreciate that some, Blako said do Octo. I would say Octo is the most efficient because it takes a lot longer to build it, but you only have to build it once. So no matter how you slice it, it's going to take you less time than building and painting 8 individual ones, or even 2 or 3 individual ones. So yeah. I do quite like the idea, though, of having 8 Baneblades, and each one is locked in to its type, and then each one's got a unique name, so that it's like, today I am using the Thunderchild, or today I am using All Reliable, kind of thing. That's kind of cool. But, I mean, I don't think you need all 8, because, like, most of them are very, very similar to each other. You really just need Baneblade, Hellhammer, Stormlord, and Shadow Sword. Those are really the only ones that you need to worry about. And then after that, you don't really need to worry about it as much. No, the other ones are pretty rare. No one really takes them anyway. Not to be heretical. There we go. Nice. Nice, Fred. Yours is an Octoblade. Nice. Yeah, it's a sensible thing to do. I've got one here, and I think I haven't fully built it yet, and I think I'm gonna turn it into an Octoblade for my Steel Legion, and then the other 2 that I've got, the Baneblade and the Hellhammer, I'll probably turn into ones for my Mordians. Whee! Woo! Into the water. Pray there's no sharks in here. Jesus Christ. Right, okay. What the frig is this thing? Doesn't look healthy. Oh, it's like an underwater barnacle. Shit. Jesus, that thing was like eating me to death. Right. Hopefully this is the right way to go. I feel a bit turned around now. Right, okay. Oh God. Oh, there's like 3 sharks in there. Oh God. Oh God. Alright. Quarters of the build, $2. Don't tempt me. Bayonet charge at Water Peak Guard. I mean, it's not $3 quarters of the bill. I'm not doing it. It's not. It's got to be $3 for the bayonet charge. It's got to be $3. I don't want to do. There's like 3 sharks in there. Oh my god. No. Super chatted too. Well, I just want to say massive thank you, quarters of the bill, for the $2 super chat. Massive thank you. Oh my god. Don't tempt me. Bayonet charge at water. Oh god. There's 3 of them down there. I mean, if someone wants me to bayonet charge, someone's gonna have to do it. I can't even look at it, man. I can't even look at it. I feel sick. Spend a CP on insane bravery. Oh god, he's done it. Oh no, no. Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm sweating. My hands are clammy. You're an evil bastard. You are an evil bastard. Oh, oh, where the fuck are you then? Come on then. Oh god, I'm crying. Ah, I didn't even save the game before I jumped in. Oh god. Oh, there's 4 of them. Ah, no, I don't. I can't even look at the screen. Oh, I feel sick. Ugh, I feel sick. I'm so fucking terrified. Ah! Ah! I don't even, ah! Come on then. Come on. Come on. Ah, come on then. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I fucking hate it. Oh. Oh, I fucking hate it. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I wish I'd never suggested the idea of Subnautica. Oh, Jesus. My hands are clammy. Oh, I'm crying. And I smell. I've got fear musk. I've got the smell of fear. Like, Jesus. Oh. Oh my god. I need to fucking... My heart is going. I'm genuinely... My missus will tell you. I'm genuinely fucking terrified of deep water and sharks, man. Genuinely. And I used to do scuba diving and all this kind of shit and just... Yeah. Fucking hell. I need genuinely... I'm not going to overplay it. Like, I'm coming down now, but... Jesus Christ. I need more than fucking little. I need a beer. Jesus Christ. I could barely even look at my screen when that was happening. Right. Quarters, you evil, evil bastard. You evil bastard. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was fucking... It was funny, man, but you evil bastard. Oh, man.
Second squad ready for...
John Chaves, thank you for joining the channel. When I saw that pop up a second, I was like, God, it's another bayonet charge, isn't it? Oh. Oh, man. John Chaves, thank you for joining the channel. Thank you for doing your part. He's doing his part. Are you doing your part? Would you like to know more? Click the join button. There we go. Jesus. Jesus Christ. That was awful. There's so many of the fucking bastards down there. Quarters of the bill. Thank you for becoming a channel member, man. You're an evil bastard, but thank you for becoming a channel member, man. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Massive, joking aside, massive thank you for the super chat. I mean, it makes good content, right? Let's watch Mordian shit himself. But massive thank you for super chat and massive thank you for becoming a channel member. Thank you for doing your part. He's doing his part. Are you doing your part? Would you like to know more? Click the join button. I feel like that's becoming a bit of a phrase. It's pretty good. Oh man. Well, I hope that you enjoyed that bayonet charge, guys. I hope you did. I didn't. I fucking hated it. Right. Here we go. Come on. Lily pads. Come on. Come on. Okay. We've made it part of the way. Quaz. I'm not that evil. No, man. Fred, would explosive solve the shark problem? Yeah, I think it would. Just drop a few fucking depth charges in there. There's so many of them, man. Drop a few fucking depth charges. There we go. There we go. 1 away from the goal in less than a week. Yeah, pretty happy with that. Gonna have to up the channel goal, but like I'm gonna do like a big like announcement, big thank you to everyone that's become a channel member so quickly, because it makes it's channel members, all that kind of stuff. It's only like it's only like £2, but it adds up. It adds up, and it all goes towards it. I saw someone ask before, I think it was Travis, are you a full-time YouTuber now? I haven't caught up all the way with your streams. So I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. If these streams continue to get the support that they're getting, and my videos keep getting 3, 4, 5,000 views a time, and the Patreon keeps going off, and I can get the Discord sorted out, and I can get merch sorted out, I think I'm gonna have like a little merch store, and it's gonna have like t-shirts and hoodies and stuff. If I can get all that, and that can generate a decent enough income, then I can go full time. And we're on the edge right now. I've got some time off work at the moment, but we're on the edge right now. Yeah, we're on the edge. Nick, greetings, Nick. You just don't know if you missed it, but we just had a bayonet charge against the Sharks, and it absolutely fucking. I'm only just coming down from it, man. Travis Wyckoff, how do I join? So if you go on any of my videos, you've got like, I think even on this live stream, there should be a red subscribe button. And next to the subscribe button is a join button. Just blue button, white button, blue text, says join. And if you click on that, you can choose what member level you want to be. It's just one level at the moment. It's called I'm Doing My Part. If you click on that and sign up, then you become a channel member. If you become a channel member, then in the chat, your message, for me, I'm not sure you guys can see it, but for me, your message gets highlighted in green. So I feel like, right, that's a channel member. I've got to make sure I reply to them. That's one of the things you get. You get priority reply to comments and live streams, and you get it in on videos as well. YouTube puts the channel member comments in a different area, so I can see them and reply to them priority. I don't have to work my way through. You also get a badge next to your name. As you can see, a lot of people in the chat who are channel members have got a bayonet next to their name. And the longer you are a member, the different the badge becomes. So at first it's one bayonet, then it's cross bayonets, then it's a las pistol, then it's a las gun, and then it's cross las guns if you've been there for 6 months. So there you go. You also get access to unique emojis. I don't know if anyone's got a chance, but if anyone, I can't alt tab at the moment, but if anyone who is a channel member wants to put like a unique emoji in there, then you get access to, at the moment it's 4 unique emojis, but the more channel members I get, the more unique emojis I can do. So there you go. Hopefully don't consider that a hard sell. Don't consider that a hard sell. That was just me telling you how you join. There you go. But it's like £2 a month. So yeah, thank you, George M. Thank you, Nick, for putting the emojis in the thing. So you've got the Mordian face, you've got the concerned commissar, you've got the guy riding the drone going fucking Xenos, and you've got the green guardsman guy saying fix bayonets. Travis, oh, you found out about me for watching the Winners Battle Report with the guard. Yes, that was my kind of breakthrough. That took me from like 5k subs up to like, that's where I broke through the 10k subs, which was really, really that was one of the big things, And then the conscript videos take me from like 10k up to almost 15k subs, and so is the live stream. So yeah, man, awesome. That really cannot say enough nice things about Winters, by the way. Absolute top bloke, and you should seriously consider like, watching his videos and subscribing and all that kind of stuff. I watch nearly all of his content that comes out. I really, really enjoy it. Oh man, Nick, you did manage to catch the bayonet charge. Excellent. Awesome. Quarters, but first you don't win, you didn't use enough explosive or charge enough. Every guard commander ever. Yeah, let's chuck a few bloody satchel charges at these things. Let's see if we can. Oh, it floats. That's no good. I didn't know it was going to float. I expected it to sink. Let's see if this sinks. That one sinks. Nice. Whee! No, it flew away. Right, if we do another one, it should fly into it now. Come on. Swim, I should say. Yeah, a bit. There we go. Let's see what this does. Oh, it does hurt them. Ah, ha, ha, ha! Hey, I got an achievement! Nuclear fission! I didn't even know about that. Ha! Awesome. Awesome. I wonder if this one can zap them too. Ah, it takes more than one shot. It takes more than 2 charge shots. There we go. Got him that 3rd time. Fred, his surprise when Mordian line marched towards the turn of surprises. Yeah, he actually said to me, like, are you sure you want to do that, man? Are you sure I do that, man? And I was like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's like, oh, okay. Like, because I think he was worried that I was, like, fucking up the battle report for him. Because, like, you know, obviously, like, if the battle report's over really quickly or really one-sided. Ah, shit. What's shooting me? Ah. Ah. You bastarding thing, just die. There you go, it's dead now. Yeah, I think he thought the battle was going to be over really, really quickly. And then it was like, nah, man, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Oh, man. Awesome. We're doing pretty good progress. Oh, look at that. Look at that for an environment, guys. Beautiful, isn't it? Game designers really went the extra mile. I don't even know what that is. Do you ever... I don't even think you get to go there. I think it's a spaceship. Pretty crazy, whatever it is. Pretty crazy. Oh, hello. Yay! The Depths Mechanicus have teleported me some stuff. And I've got healed and everything. Nice. Nice. Sunfast06. Hey, there's an idea there, actually. Dramatic reading of the Orgasm Party. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the way. That's definitely an idea. So I read a bit of it, but I never finished it. So I'd be able to, like, practice or get good on the bit that I know, which would be a bit more familiar. And then I'd be able to do the bits that I wasn't familiar with after I'd had a bit of practice. That's a good idea. Twitch is brilliant. Yeah. Twitch is brilliant. Obviously, I assume you mean the character Twitch, not the... Ah! Fucking hell! Ah! Ah! Shot! Fuck! Ah! 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 Oh, aha, right, can they get me? Ah, there's fucking hell, thought that fucking hell. Shit, I don't know where to go. Shit. Oh, the sharks are eating me. The sharks are eating me. Right. I don't think this stays. Fucking hell. I fight Barnacle, please eat me. Fucking hell. And now I'm stuck in the sticky pads. Fuck me. You fuck. That. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Fucking hell, I did not remember sharks being in that bit. Why am I staying in the water? I bet there's more of these bloody things around here. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. Jesus. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Those sharks, man. Jesus. Yeah, Fred, yes, the Guardsman is PTSD because his Orc Commandos wiped out his unit. Yeah. Oh, man. Jeez. Oh, man. Oh, that shark bit, man. These fucking... I did not remember there being this many sharks in the original Zen. I did not remember that. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, I feel sick. I feel genuinely sick. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, we are going there, are we? Very good. Oh, right. Some land-based enemies. Do I have a shotgun? I do. Let's reload it. I got a feeling there's some shotgun shells in here. Oh. Oh. Nice. Right, you know what, guys? I'm ready to just auto-gun it. Right. Just fucking have some. Fucking have some. I'm sick of these bloody... I've had it with these motherfucking sharks on this motherfucking planet. Jesus. It's not even a planet. It's like a border world. It's making my pants turn brown. Jesus Christ. Just fuck up. I have the high ground now, Borders World. I have the high ground. I don't know if I'm even hitting them. I have the high ground. You know what? Eat it. There you go. Have a friggin' contact grenade. There we go. Oh man. Hashtag orgasm party dramatic reading when lol. I mean, it doesn't have to be that far off. I mean, I could, once we've finished, I mean, what do you guys think? It's like, have it as like a stream or just a video? What do you think? I'm open to either. Ow, you bastarding explosive dog. Jesus. Emperor. Damn it. Holy, what is it? Sacred Feth. Sacred Feth, boys. Right. Jeez. Jeez. Ah, jeez. I love how the music is ASMR experience where you butcher countless bugs. Yeah, man. Yeah, the Warp Forge. Yeah. There we go. So many Xenos, so little time. So not just look how quickly I burnt through my autogun ammo. It's so difficult, like, oh thank God, hopefully there's some more here. Yeah, it's a bit more. It's difficult when, like, because obviously, whoop, it's difficult because obviously, like, what would you say? There's not human soldiers to pick ammo up off all the time, so you don't appreciate how quickly this thing burns through ammo until you've not got an endless supply of the stuff. There we go. Nice. Video for sure. John says video for sure. Okay, not a live stream. We'll do a video on it then. Oh, he must have health, but I don't need his health. Fair enough. Oh, try as a stream. Oh, people, either way. Well, I could try a bit of both, couldn't I? All right. Pop. 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 I don't know why. I've always just found the bolt revolver a good choice when dealing with those dastardly plant bastards. Yeah. Always. If only you had a lasgun, then ammo wouldn't be an issue. 100%. It would not be an issue. So, interesting thing. Little moment, guys. Little moment. So, because if you've noticed, we've been traveling through the border world, right? And those of you that have been following the stream for a while will be like, will notice that we've just been encountering like wildlife. That's all we've been encountering. There's been no signs of the guys that teleport in and like lightning you. There's been no signs of like the alien grunts or the chaos mutant soldiers. There's been no signs of that, and there's been no signs of any technology apart from like human technology, apart from like those teleporting things like those wires and stuff. But they were almost like half organic, half natural. It's kind of interesting. This is the first time where you get to this bit and you're like, wait, this is not natural at all. So we've kind of made our way through the border world, and now we're starting to get somewhere else. Now, Jesus. That's kind of where we're at. So just interesting little observation for you guys. The Warp Forge, there have been no signs of intelligent life anywhere, especially the guy streaming. Marshall, was the 24-hour painting stream I did a few days ago finalized, by the way? Well, it's still there. It's still there. So the idea now is like we'll complete Black Mesa, and then I'll put it up to like channel members on what the next thing should be. So like, and channel members and Patreons, and like what the next thing should be. So do you want me to play Dawn of a Winter Assault next? Do you want to play some Nautica next? Do you want me to do a like 24-hour like live streaming idea thing? Like, there's loads of different ideas that we that I could do. So the 24-hour sort of live stream is still there. 24-hour painting stream still there, absolutely 100%. I'd quite like to. It'd be quite cool to do like regular things like that, like 24-hour game stream, 24-hour live stream, that kind of stuff. It'd be kind of cool to do all that kind of stuff, just to really, hopefully it'll like blow up the channel and that kind of stuff, which is good. Like I said, I want to do this full time, and I'm kind of on the cusp of being able to do that. I'm kind of, it's so few more channel members, few more Patreons, few more live streams, so close to being able to do it. Nick, what's the 40 quid equivalent of the Revolver Magnum stub pistol? Now, so we were kind of going along the idea, because of it's so powerful, right? Because like stub pistols are kind of like just generic, right? We were kind of going in like another chat would be like, it's a bolt pistol revolver. It's a bolt, so it fires, because it's so powerful, it's like using a bolt pistol round, but it's a revolver. That's kind of what we were going for. VG Meadow Fox. Oh, got a live Mordian. Thanks for filling in on all these things, guard. Bought a little group of Destroyers on your account. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, live streams are a regular thing now, dude. So this is the last one for this week, because I'm filming loads of battle reports the rest of the week. But next week, it'll be probably 3 or 4 more live streams. Yeah, so it should be awesome. I've been doing them at 3 o'clock UK time this week, but next week I'm going to try doing them at 9 o'clock UK time, which is like 4 o'clock American time. They're going for like 3 hours. So we'll see how that works. And then depending on which one people find most accessible, do like some polls, stuff like that. We'll find out. We know where it settles, the best. There we go. Die. 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 Die, you alien bastards, scum things. Yes, loads of ideas. The only thing that's stopping me at the moment is I could do the 24-hour like painting stream and stuff sooner. I could do the dramatic read like sooner if I could do this thing full time. That's how it happens quicker. So that's the aim. That's the love. I never thought I'd get a chance to do it full time, but it's looking possible. If I can keep growing the channel the way it's growing, if I can just keep it up, that's the thing. All right, here we go. So we're inside that weird building before, and so now it looks like, there's like some kind of big teleporter in here. Ooh, exciting. So we're making some kind of crazy warp portal. Oh dear, it's all gone wrong. I know it's going to go wrong. I played the game before. But yeah, so we turned the teleporter on. It didn't work, exploded. Now we've got to fix it. Good job. We are a member of the Dectus Mechanicus, right, boys? Good job. Nuno, 9 p.m. o'clock UK time. I guess my work performance won't suddenly drop at 3 p.m. like the last couple of days. Yeah, fair enough. We'll see where it settles. It might be the 3 p.m. thing going forward, but we'll see how it goes. Nick, you guys talking about painting is killing my willpower to save money and not go out and buy a box. Been craving painting lately. Hey man, you got to do what makes you happy. You don't have to go out and buy a big box. You could get something secondhand from eBay. You could think of you could rescue something from eBay, and that's quite rewarding. It would take up a lot of time, and you'd learn some new stuff and everything. So, just an idea, Or go nuts and buy loads and loads of stuff. It's entirely what makes you happy. John Chaves, did you look into that regimental standard canon stuff? I didn't, but I've got it. I've got the notes. Look into it. I'm gonna do I'm gonna find it, and then I'm gonna do like a social media post being like, hey, do you guys remember when GW promised this? And that'd be kind of cool. But no, so don't worry, I haven't forgotten about it. It's in the notebook. Nick, I'm trying to resist. You must resist. Oh, Modelling for Advantage is in the chat. I recognise those guys. You guys have got their own channel. If you guys haven't checked it out already, go and check out Modelling for Advantage. Absolutely fantastic channel. They've got like 4 or 5k subs. Really good content. They cover all sorts of historical war games. Absolutely fantastic blokes. I really love all the personalities they've got on there. They've got like the Restless Kaiser, all that good shit. So if you want to check out just a fantastic sort of quirky history kind of sort of wargaming channel, check out Modelling for Advantage. Bunch of absolute top blokes. I regularly watch their stuff. I've commented a few times as well. The Uber Lizard, in the worst case, turn into DSP. If he is making it, you should be fine. DSP, I've recognised that. DSP. Is that like... Oh, I don't know. Tell me what that is. I'm sure I recognise, but for life of me, I don't know what it is. Can't remember what it is. Trevor Lay, Morning Glory. Why no love for the missile launches for infantry squads? I've always found the missile launcher, if I want an anti-tank, an anti-infantry weapon, I'd better go for a heavy bolter. And if I want an anti-infantry weapon, I want an anti-tank weapon, I better go for a las cannon. If I want an anti-infantry weapon, I better go for a heavy bolter. But I think with the advent of free infantry squad heavy weapons and armor of contempt and hammer of the emperor, I actually think that missile launchers have got a place again. So I'm not against them actually. I think they're almost. I've got some. I use a couple in my battle report that's coming out on Saturday, and I've got a whole bunch of them for my Steel Legion. Got like 10 of them for my Steel Legion. So I do have them. Marcus, thanks chat. Almost missed a shoplifter because of you. Oh dear, bastarding shoplifter. Oh man. Nick, I'm currently trying to sell off some models, so hopefully I can snag a box and not feel too bad soon. Fair enough. Modern got a question. Are we going to get some commentary about Traitor Guard now? They're coming imminently for Kill Team with those multi-part models. Yeah, I probably should do like a little video, like an extra video covering them. They look pretty cool. They're like the Blackstone Fortress guys, but they are like they've got some extra sculpts in there as well. So they look really cool. Fred, I almost bankrupt myself buying a Krieg army. Since they came out in plastic, I've been so happy. Yeah, man, been there. When I bought all those metal stormtroopers, when I bought like 100 of the original inquisitorial metal stormtroopers, I almost didn't financially recover from that, man, because they were like £5 to £10 for a rifle guy, and they were like £10 to £20 for like a special weapon guy, and I did it, and I just went nuts in a month. I don't know, I just pulled out the credit card, went nuts in a month, and I was like, fuck me. You know, really, yeah, that's not a flex. Don't think that's a flex, guys. Don't do that. I'm just appreciating the situation that Fred found himself as well. I've been there too. Oh my god. Modelling Fantasy, I'm loving your bolt action content, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I've not done a Warlord Wednesday in a couple of weeks, but that's going to be coming back soon. I was really surprised. I thought the Warlord Wednesdays would struggle to get 1,000 views per video, but they seem to be doing really well. So, so some people have said DSP is Darkside Phil. Okay, who the frig is Darkside Phil? Xanfile76. Darkside Phil is a YouTuber that is more notorious than famous at this point, in part because of his poor gameplay and reactions to people criticising him. Despite numerous scandals, he hangs in there. About as cliff notes as I can get on him. Fair enough, man. Like, hey, I make it a policy never to chat shit about any of the content creators out there. You know, don't sling mud, anything like that. But what I would say as a general point is that, you know, if you're going to be a content creator, you've got to have a thicker skin. You've got to accept, like, the number of, because every video I put out, someone puts a troll comment down there. Every video, you know, every time I put out a video, like, someone will just be like, "Yeah, you shit, you don't know what you're talking about." All this kind of stuff. And when you go on forums and you see people talking about you, people will always say shit, like, "Oh, that Mordian Glory guy, yeah, he's," you know, someone will be like, "Oh yeah, like, check out Mordian Glory." By the way, whenever I'm on a forum and I see someone like do a guard post and then someone's like, "You check out Mordian Glory," hits me right there, man. Makes me like, that's a little proud moment for me. But anyway, but there'll always be someone underneath who'll be like, I don't agree with him, he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And that's fine. You've got to accept that people are going to disagree with you. People are going to shit on you. People are going to say things like, you know, you've got to be able to accept that. You know, it's just, you've got to be able to accept that. In terms of poor gameplay, I mean, either, if you're referring to like poor gameplay decisions, I mean, I'm not the best Warhammer 40k player out there. If you're talking about poor gameplay as in like questionable things, then yeah, I mean, you don't want to get caught out doing that kind of stuff. Like, that's just bad. But yeah, there you go. Exactly. It's exactly. So Nuno, Mordian Glory, you mean the Vanquish loving guy. I love the fact that I did that Vanquish video and everyone shit on me. I've got another one coming out. I've got a video coming out this Sunday where I take a second look at Auger arrays. right? And I know that people are going to look at that video and they're going to look at the Vanquish video and they're going to go, this guy is a fucking moron. Like, I know that's what they're going to do. But it's interesting to throw those ideas out there and see what happens. And I love that it's become a meme that people take the piss out of me about the Vanquish video. I love it. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. More Vanquish piss taking, the better. You know what? I need to get a meme or an emoji or an alert or something to do with Vanquish cannons that people can spam at me or put in the comment section, the videos and stuff, when they're like, yeah, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, do you, bro? That's fine. I love that. And I fully expect the Auger Array one to be the same. People are going to be like, nah, man, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But I do stand by my point with that Vanquish cannon video, which is like, it's generally speaking, against the vast majority of opponents, the Vanquish cannon is bad. But we're starting to see it creep back a little bit. You know, it's got, you know, would I take a Vanquish cannon or would I take a battle cannon now? Armor of Contempt? I don't know. It's tricky to say. All the reduced damage one? You know, how many times out there? Think about this in the chat, guys. How many times have you run a battle cannon? How many times have you launched that battle cannon into Odenta Dreadnought? Or Death Guard Terminator Squad? How many times have you done that and basically done no damage? Maybe like 1 or 2 wounds. All the time, right? Happens all the time. So, obviously there's ways you can buff that up. You've got Gatekeeper. You've got Hail of Fire. You've got Load, Fire, Reload. You've got Shock Troops. You've got all these things, but you can only layer those onto like one battle cannon, really, right? So I still maintain that there are very, very, very specific situations where the Vanquish cannon can come out. Very maintained. But I also concede that as a take all comers, it's not ideal. John James, in my humble opinion, Traitors, Brood Brothers, and Guvesa, and maybe Renegades 2 should be a Guard Codex supplement, not part of other books. Yeah, I agree. I think there should be. I think they kind of missed the trick with Genestealer Cult. I would have made it Codex Cult or something like that. Do you know what I mean? And then they could have done loads of stuff with it. Fred, didn't Auspex Tactics mention your channel recently in his video about conscripts? Maybe. I don't know if he did. Massive thank you to Auspex Tactics. I got a cool thing for you guys, by the way. Myself and Auspex Tactics will have met several times at tournaments now. We have conversed via text and we will be having a game together. Now, it's not going to be a battle report because, to be fair, it's just a case of we don't want to start it's like a, you know, we're friends and we don't want to start off this like friendship as just like, oh, let's make it like a work friendship. So we're just having it as like 2 mates. We're gonna have a battle. I'll take some pictures. I'll put them on social media, that kind of stuff. But we're not gonna have it as a battle report this time. But maybe if it's cool and everything works out great, we'll be able to have an Auspex Tactics Morning Glory battle report. That'd be pretty freaking awesome. That'd be amazing. Trevor, Vanquishers hopefully be good whenever our codex comes out. Yeah. Fred, Makaris Vanquisher, Trevor, that's the story. Makaris Vanquishers are beautiful. I really, really want to get myself a Makaris Vanquisher. They're just so... Hopefully what we've seen with the Makaris Vanquisher will translate, and with rail cannons with Tau, will translate somewhat into... what do you call it? Real life... Our codex and regular Vanquisher cannons, that's what I'm trying to say. Nick, stream a little blurry for anyone else with just my connection. So here's an interesting fact for you guys about streaming. I can stream in like, on my end, I can stream in like high quality, right? But YouTube will limit the quality on their end depending on how popular a stream is. And they've got like channels for like bandwidth, I imagine. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know what someone called it, but they've got, it's a Kodak, maybe a Kodak, something like that. But YouTube, depending on how popular stream is, will give you a certain band. So obviously, like I don't know how many we've got with us today. Let's have a look. So we've got like 22 people in the stream at the moment, which is pretty good for like, you know, for me. I'm pretty happy with that. But for YouTube, that's like a relatively small stream, so they cap the quality. So it's a bit annoying. Apparently there are ways of like you can force YouTube to give you the stream you want, but we'll see how it goes. So yeah, just a little bit of a behind the scenes for you. It's one of the reasons why I think some people prefer Twitch over YouTube, because like Twitch, I don't think caps you. Twitch is like if you stream at the highest thing, you can stream at the highest thing, but YouTube is primarily a video platform rather than a streaming platform. Anyway, and it might also be to do with people's locations and stuff as well. There we go. Yeah, Fred. Yeah, Fred. It's the shadow in the warp. Right. So basically, we're coming up to the 2-hour mark, guys. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We've had a little... gotta love the good old Vox link. Before we get into the next part of the video, what I'm going to do is we're going to have a 5-minute comfort break. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on. And what we're going to do is 5-minute comfort break gives me a chance to pour on the drink, you know, drain the sea monster, you know, maybe I can have a couple of custard creams and all that kind of stuff. By the way, my American friends, find these custard creams. Absolutely amazing biscuit. Anyway, I'm going to give it a 5 break and then we'll be back. We'll take a look at the bolt gun trailer and we'll take a look at the what do you call it, Dark Tide trailer together. Have that as a little bit of a break and then we'll come back in for another sort of hour of gaming and see if we can get to the next level because we're almost through Zen now. So hopefully everyone will be okay with that. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to come over to the old OBS and we'll be back. What should we take? I'll be back at 5:15 UK time. And the Rogue Trader trailer. I've not seen that one. So you can have you can have a live reaction for the Rogue Trader trailer because I've not seen that one. So we'll be back at 5:15 UK time. All right. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Got to remember the camera. Oh. Nice. Okay. Let me take a look at some of these. I got a refill. Got a refill. Nice. And I've got my John. Woot woot, goal achieved. Channel members goal. It still says 24 for me. I think someone popped up as a sub, and a sub is like just a regular YouTube sub, but maybe it's just not come through for me yet. But almost one away, 1 goal away. Unless you talk about a different goal, of course. In which case, I apologise for being so self-centered and selfish, and I will repent. I will repent. The table sanglate. I hope that's how I pronounced it correctly. Hi. Appreciate you just dropped in. Right, let me take a look at some stuff. Right, I'm gonna. Can I put that over here? I can. There we go. Yes. Okay. Interessant. Interessant. I know, man. Oh, I know, John. But we're close. 1 away. 1 away is not bad at all. Okay. YouTube. Let's get a few of these. So, put in chat which ones you want me to watch. So we're gonna have Darktide trailer because there's a new Darktide out. We want to have, what was it? Rogue Trader trailer. Warhammer Rogue Trader announced 22 hours ago. That seems probably like the most likely one. Bolt Gun was another one. Yeah, that looks cool, doesn't it? That looks cool. And so those are the 3 that I've got. Shooters, Blood and Teeth. Okay. Shooters trailer. We'll do 4 or 5. Okay. Ah, it's all one. It's all one game. Shooters, Blood and Teeth. Okay. Okay, so they've got those 4. Right. It came up with some other stuff when I put shooters into when I put other stuff into it's got some sort of gang film or something. It looks pretty cool. Anyway. Right, let's close that. And let's switch view. And I think I need to go back 1 second. I need to that. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I had to mess around with my camera there slightly, guys. So I'll make it full screen, obviously, and we'll go through these one at a time. All right, so Darktide trailer. Let's go. That seems quite loud. I'm going to turn it down a bit. very cool. That looks like a plaguey train, doesn't it? I only caught a clip of, like a little clip of this on Lucian, so I'm kind of watching it half for the first time. Oh, look at that. Sorry, I'm going to pause it whilst I'm watching it. Look at that. Like, that's... Can I get a close-up on that guard trooper? That's cool. He looks cool. So they've... Our best fighters are falling. What, falling to chaos? Interesting.
Second squad ready for war.
Now that's cool. Firstly, massive thank you to Gem12 for becoming a channel member and allowing us to reach our channel membership goal. He is doing his part. Are you doing your part? Would you like to know more? Click the join button and do what Gem12 did and make us a... We've reached our channel membership goal in 2 days. That's amazing. Yes. Well done, Guardsman. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Let's fucking go. We can do it, boys. Massive thank you, Gem12. Absolute legend. Massive thank you to everyone else as a channel member. Massive thank you to, massive thank you to John. Massive thank you to Nick. Massive thank you to Quarters. Massive thank you to Killer Kriegsman. Massive thank you to August Varney and all the others. Reach the goal. Oh, there we go. No one can stop the guard, man. No one can stop it. Look at those emojis go. Look at those emojis go. We've got a minimum size platoon. You're right, Fred. We've now got we've got half a platoon. Nice. Starship Troopers reference. Yes, it is a Starship Troopers reference. He's doing his part. He's doing his part. Would you like to know more? Would you like to know more, La Table Sanglata? Join. I'm joking. I don't want to. No pressure, man. No pressure. Oh, man. Like, that's so awesome. I know we're watching trailers and shit, guys, but that's awesome. Look at my face. Look at my face. I'm like a fat conscript in the ration pack. There we go. Awesome. Massive thank you, Killer Kriegsman. Massive thank you for the £5, man. Awesome. Love the support, man. You like big supporter, Killer Kriegsman, the channel. Big supporter. Really appreciate it. There you go. Shatter their skies. Yes, man. Absolutely amazing. I'm so happy, man. Come on. Full-time Mordian glory. Come on, boys. Let's make it happen. It's almost there, man. So close. I can taste it. I can taste it. It's like when you win that game by 1 victory point. That's how close I am. Just got to get that 1 victory point. I'm ready for it. Anyway, massive thank you to everyone. Massive thank you doing the Aquila. Massive thank you. Man, life changing. Genuinely. Doesn't seem like much, but life changing. Going back to the trailer for 1 second. It's so cool how they showed the different stages of becoming a poxwalker. Firstly, I want to say that's pretty cool, showing the guardsmen becoming traitors. And secondly, I want to say showing the stages of becoming a poxwalker, very cool as well.
Something different. Something desperate.
This is interesting. That technology, like it's a servitor with a holographic bit. That's cool. So it's penal legion stuff.
Because you have nothing left to lose.
So it's not just guardsmen, you're actually penal legionnaires. Very last chances, boys. Very last chances. Jesus. That guy literally took like 4 plasma gun shots. Oh. Well, don't turn your back on him. He's going to shoot you in the back, surely. Jeez. I hope he doesn't take this long to power up his power in the game. He's going to be bloody useless if he does.
God, Emperor, help us all.
Can I just say, what happened to the guy that he had the plasma pistol? Surely plasma pistol guy's just going to cap him in the head. Cool though. Very cool. Let's watch that last bit again. So what can we take from this? Obviously there's las guns, auto guns, all that kind of stuff. There's also plasma pistols in the game. What can we take from this? There's psychers in the game as well. Interesting. Interesting. He looks more like a genuine Inquisitor and very much like Vermintide. There's going to be, or like Left Dead, there's going to be tanks, isn't there? And obviously Chaos Ogre are going to be the tank. Or Chaos Bulgrin in many cases, is what it's in this case. But
Thank God, Emperor, help us all.
very cool looking. Very cool looking. I think you're going to get a lot of people who are going to get Traitor Guard armies based off Darktide. A lot of people are going to get into 40k based in this game. Pretty certain. Nice. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Cool. That's the first one. Very, very nice. I think I speak for all of us when we say hyped AF. Hyped AF. Awesome.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Master, thank you for becoming a sub. Latable Sanglata. I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's how I'm saying your name. Latable Sanglata. Thank you for becoming a sub, man. Appreciate it. Awesome. So that's I had seen most of the Darktide trailer before. Okay, I'd seen most of the Darktide trailer before. So I have also briefly seen the Boltgun trailer. So we'll do that one. And then we'll go on to two I haven't seen. I've not seen Rogue Trader and I've not seen Shooters Blood and Teeth. So let's take a look at Boltgun. This is awesome. This is one. Oh, very loud. 1 minute. Let me turn it down a bit. There we go. Very interesting. I love this intro, like with the, it's very nostalgic. Nice. Some chaos. Look at that old school White Dwarf. Look at that old keyboard. Magic 8 Ball, Slinky, the fanny pack or bum bag if you're in the UK. Look at that old White Dwarf. £2.50 for a White Dwarf. Look at that. That you can't see on the screen, but £2.50 for a White Dwarf. And then Chaos Space Marines. Look at those old school Chaos Space Marines, man. Look at that. Crazy. I wonder if anyone could tell me what edition of White Dwarf that is. Now, my only slight criticism is it said Chaos Space Marines in the box, but these are clearly not Chaos Space Marines, but maybe these are somewhere else at the bottom of the thing. Awesome. Look at that. Floppy disk. Wonder how many people are going to recognise that in the future, hey? Wonder how many people saw this trailer and were like, what the frig's a floppy disk? Yeah. Interesting. But yeah, Nuno, kid takes out Chaos Space Marines, proceeds to play his Ultra Marines. Come on. I think the Chaos Space Marines are still in the box, and he's pulling out more Warhammer stuff. Look in the background. That's the old Warhammer Fantasy logo. Okay, so that's what I think. So, what does it say on there? The Emperor protects. May the light of the Emperor, I'm going to say, protect us. Awesome. Look at that. So cool, man. It's funny. I wonder which one's going to be more popular. Space Marine 2 or Boltgun? I wonder which one's going to be more popular. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I'm going to watch that end bit again. Just, let's have a look. Let's watch it again. So we're playing as an Ultramarine. I mean, even though the environments look pretty good, even though it's like a Doom game. Melter gun, bolt gun, lots of bolt gun, obviously. Chainsword as well. Interesting. Seems to be definitely getting the vibe. Definitely getting the vibe. It's a chaos game. It's interesting. Interesting. Okay. That don't worry, I will be looking at the Road Trader one. It's interesting that they've gone for, I think of how many games they're doing at the moment, and it's like Guard versus Chaos. That was Boltgun, you know, Marine versus Chaos. Now, I guess Boltgun kind of makes sense versus Chaos because it's like, what do you call it? It's like Doom, and Doom is obviously versus Demons. But yeah, interesting. So, I don't know why I'm super duper hyped for Boltgun, man. I think that's my second favorite one after Darktide. Right. So this was requested by someone in the chat. This was requested by this is Rogue Trader. I have not seen this one. This is 2 minutes live reaction. Mordian Glory reacts. And my reaction is totally genuine. I'm not going to fake it or anything like that.
For millennia,
That's cool.
our esteemed dynasty has served the Imperium of Man,
Hammer and Bolter style.
bringing
sort of
forth
animation. Kinda
worlds
cool.
from the darkness of the void and into the light of holy terror. Yet I am but an instrument of his will, a sword in his hand.
That's kind of cool.
In his great wisdom, the Emperor bestowed a sacred mission upon his followers.
Hey,
most
1 second, one second. Who's that cheeky guy in the background? Who's that cheeky guy in the background? That's an officer of the fleet. Oh, my face is covering it. Can I move my face? I can't move it, damn it. Behind the... On the left-hand side, that guy, it's a officer of the fleet. That's cool. Looks just like the model.
To explore the frontiers uncharted.
It's like Diablo style.
To claim relics
I love Diablo.
unthinkable. To thwart threats unnumbered.
I wonder if it's turn-based or if it's not turn-based. Ooh, Eldar.
And I too,
Interesting.
come the
Very
day I
cool.
will leave this mission to you,
Love the monocle.
my heir.
Automatic monocle.
What will your fate
Very
be?
throwback to the old Rogue Trader. Throwback to
One
the
of
old Trader.
service.
The guy that they released with the Black Stone Fortress. Shit me, Talos. Alright, let's go back a second. What's that? So that's just Imperial stuff. Okay, cool. Cool. Don't get me wrong. Looks like a four-man. Looks like your party is typically a four-man party or four-person party, I should say.
One of service.
That's going to be difficult. Clearly, that's going to be
Glory.
difficult. Interesting. Pardon me. Servitors. Oh, frick it out.
Of heresy.
That looks. Jeez. That looks cool. That was awesome. Like the animation style too. Very hammer and bolter.
One can only hope.
Oh, Psyker. You got
it will
like
be
a.
better than
Oh my Tomb World. Oh, you were right. This looks friggin' awesome. The first classic RPG in the Warhammer 40k universe. Rogue Trader. Interesting. Okay. I'm feeling it. So, it looked classic RPG. I don't think I've ever played a classic RPG. Like, the RPGs to me are like Diablo 1. That was my first introduction to like RPGs. Is that an action RPG, or would you say that's a classic RPG? Tell me, chat. I will wait. I know there's going to be a bit of lag, but I'll wait. Interesting. Obviously, someone will have to like type it out and anything. I could just Google it, but it's nice to have that interaction with the chaps from that knows what it is. Like Baldur's Gate. Okay. A bit like, yeah, okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Now, I'm not normally a big fan. The Uber Lizard. Imagine it's a bit like a slower burn, usually turn-based, but some have an RTS story. So I'm not normally a fan of that, but I definitely could appreciate, I could appreciate it. Hey, look, if a game is good, a game is good. Tons of story, amazing characters, cool twists and turns. Interesting. Okay, like, I didn't think I would be as hyped for this as I am, but genuinely, this is the one that I'm not necessarily the most excited about, but this is the one I am most curious about, most interested in, the one that I think has the greatest potential. Very interesting. About 60 to 100 hours of gameplay. That might get tricky if I'm doing 100 hours on one game in stream, but hey, what the fuck do I know about streaming? I'm new to this thing, right? Interesting. Okay. So now we've got the last one, and then we'll go back to we'll do like another hour or so of Black Mesa. This is the last one. Okay. I think it's nice to have this interlude. This is kind of the structure, the kind of the feel that I'm getting for it. Have a little interlude, then back into the gameplay. Definitely. Gives a bit of interactivity. Awesome stuff. Right, so let's go on to the last one. Let's get the volume sorted before I start it. Okay, interesting. Let's have a Barney. Shooters, blood and teeth. Already amazing. Already amazing. Awesome. Already want it. It's like Metal Slug. This is most hyped, most excited. I want this. Oh my god, awesome. Fucking love orcs, man. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Baneblade. It's Metal Slug. It's Orc Metal Slug. GC look cool. Amazing. Orcs don't give a... They don't give a... He just flows on the side of a hive too. For Gork or Gork. Amazing. Cheeky bastard just stealing the Thunderhawk. Titan. Nice. Oh my god. Is it coming out on PC? It's coming out on PC. Oh my god. That's the one. That's the one, boys. That's the one. That is now officially the... I mean, it's heresy. It's heresy. It's heresy, heresy. I don't care. That's the game I'm most excited for. That is the Warhammer game I'm most looking forward to. That looks epic. Epic, 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 epic. Looks amazing. In fact, I'm watching it again. Screw it, I'm watching it again. That was, honestly, no pauses. I'm just going to enjoy it for what it is. Wow, so good. The metal track, the orc, all of it. Just started off with a wah, love it. Guardsman, there's orcs, there's an ogrin. I mean, it's just so much fun. It looks like you can lead, not just yourself, but like a big gaggle of them orcs as well. Reminds me very much like that Metal Slug 4 mission when you like invade the alien ships to humans. Looks cool. Commissar, drive me close so I can hit them with my sword. Looks like a big variety of enemies, although I don't see any chaos. Looks like Umis, other orcs, and Imperial, and Gene Silicone. But there might be, chaos has got to turn up, right? Amazing. It's so good. All of these were announced like yesterday. Amazing. That was awesome. That was very, 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 very good. Alright. That was absolutely awesome. Oh man. Oh man, yeah, loving it popping off in the chat as well. Like, yeah, it does look super cool. Does look super, super cool. That is interesting. That is man, so this kind of orcs are simply melee Imperial Guard. This leads me on to a theory. Okay, this leads me on to a theory. I think with the rise of like 3D printers and all that kind of good shit that allows people to, and all the competition that Games Workshop's going to have in the future with other third parties and stuff, I think Games Workshop's looking to video games. I think Games Workshop's looking to video games. I think that's where they see their future, where like they want to build up a really big universe of video games, and that's where they'll keep suckering people in. Sucker people into the tabletop and all that kind of good stuff. Because video games have got such a wider reach. Such a wider reach. More competition, but such a wider reach. Yeah, that's my theory. I think that how they'll beat 3D printers is they'll just sidestep it all. Anyway, boys. Very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. I'm very excited. I'm that blood and teeth one, man. That's the one. That and Dark Tide and Vulcan. Oh, I'm getting them all. My wallet is going to be in shambles. Right. But I say we've got just under an hour. I reckon we can power through this bit in under an hour and get to the final chapter of the game. I think we can do. So for those of you that maybe in all the excitement with all the game trailers, I know I've forgotten where we're up to. The machine has brokey. And us as an Adeptus Mechanicus bod has got to fix it. There's 3 things we've got to fix. And we've got to basically use these things to try and figure out how to fix it. Now straight away, I feel kind of lost. Oh, okay, I've broken that. We must break it further in order to fix it. Excellent. Fred, 40k is a goldmine of potential for all kinds of video games, to be fair. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, this looks a bit... Whoop. Nice. The demo is available on Steam. Really? Right, that's next stream, boys. Next stream. We're going to play the demo of that game. Of the Teeth. The blood and teeth. That's a given, isn't it? You have that as like the interlude. Right, now I've got to fix these goddamn machines. Come on. 1 minute. I'm Adeptus Mechanicus. I know how to fix things. Fix it. Why is it not working? I fixed it, right? Oh, man. Matthew, I think the games and books really do have a lot for them. Growing, if I didn't have the money to get into tabletop, but now I'm older, make the money, I buy a lot of mods codecs. Yeah, 100%. Attract them in young, and then, you know, sucker them in with the video games, and then get them with the models. I think you're right there. Okay, that's done something. That's done something. Ah, interesting. Right, so we've fixed that. That's now open. Big green door. Now we've got a crystal. Very nice. Look at this. We're fixing things. We're finally playing the Adeptus Mechanicus game. We're fixing it. Very good. Press a button. Seems to be doing things. Okay. Laser beam number 1 has been fixed, which is pretty good news. Ah, this looks like a place that we haven't been yet. Alright, here we go. I wish that Nick, I wish that Eternal Crusade didn't flub so hard. I loved and hated it. So I didn't know about Eternal Crusade. I thought it was a mod for like ages until someone said, no, that's not a mod, that's the full game. And I was like, what? I didn't even, like, there's no marketing around it or anything. Like, that was the problem from my perspective with Eternal Crusade. I, as someone fairly plugged into the Warhammer universe, had no idea it was even around. So, that's never a good sign, is it? There we go. Do that. That's now fallen. Okay. Maybe I carry on further up. Okay, yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, cool. Blako, I think Eternal Crusade ended up dying out. I think that for the lack of update for years killed it. Yeah, I can believe that. Okay. Landing jets. No, round here. Okay. 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 Ah. I'm pretty sure I could have just pulled that cable out, but fine. Whee! Okay, here we go. This looks like some pretty close encounters. Veteran with a shotgun time, boys. Veteran with a shotgun. Nice. Plop. But yeah, but why did I do that? Oh wait, because now I can get across there. Right, okay, cool. There we go. So now we're across here. Here. Now we're in here. Okay. Nick, I think Eternal Crusade had lots of balancing issues as well, as there were no major updates and lack of content over time. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. That's a problem that a lot of people are saying is Halo Infinite's having at the moment. That it's just not getting updated frequently enough, and the game's kind of dying out, which is a real shame, because ever since Bungie let go of Halo, like, it's gone to shit. And I just stand by that. Oh. I just died. Okay. I didn't think I'd die. I was on pretty good health. But, alright, fine. We can't shoot these things, guys. I know as guardsmen, our first instinct is to shoot our way out. But apparently, we're not allowed.
Shadowless sky!
Oh, massive thank you to August Varney for the super chat. MG, would you be free for a Discord call this weekend? I can show you the selection of stuff I can make, / show you how Discord servers I've made. Yeah, 100%. Let me think. I am filming a battle report Saturday and Sunday, but I could do Sunday evening probably. I could probably do Sunday evening. So yes, but I'll get back to you on Facebook today as well, man. So yeah, but let's type and then let's figure out if we can have a Discord call, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, absolutely, definitely, because I was going to ask, you know, actually, if, you know, based on like your experience and stuff, it'd be really helpful to like pick your brains and have your involvement in the Discord and everything. So yeah, Mass, thank you for the super chat, and absolutely, we need to have this conversation. I know I've been talking about it, and I know I keep talking about it. Don't worry, I'm not just saying it. I've got a big list of things, but that's not fair on you. So I'll make sure that we have the chat. Yeah, awesome. Thanks, dude. Fred, I miss when Halo was good. They should have stopped at Halo 3. Halo Reach was good. But yeah, generally speaking, is that just a bunch of fucking satchel charges? It is, isn't it? Oh, right. Yeah, I know what to do here. I think I know what to do here. I need to... Right, let me save it. I think this is... Yeah, no, that's bad. Okay. There was a flood update to ODST Firefight. Are you kidding me? That sounds awesome. Okay, like, I need to check that shit out. Right, I need to... Because that's awesome. I mean, how long has it taken? But better late than never, I guess. Hang on. Right. This goddamn Xenos tech, man. This goddamn Xenos tech. Right, okay. I know what I need to do. I need to throw that in there, close that door, blow that up, and then open that, throw that in there, and blow that up. There we go. Nice. Good old Xenotech. I'm joking. Goddamn Xenos tech, man. Goddamn Xenos tech. But now we can not worry about blowing ourselves up quite as much, which is not that much fun as a Depth mechanic, because you always want to blow yourself up, right? I feel like I need this back. Come on. I feel like I need you for something like this. There we go. Look at that. Lumi sticks. We got Lumi sticks. Awesome. August Valley. Sounds good. You're 6 hours ahead of my time, so just let me know what time works for you, and I'll make sure it works my zone too. Awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, I think that's going to work out quite nicely. I'm quite excited for it. And I just want to say I appreciate you offering your support, by the way. Don't think I take it for granted or anything. You know, appreciate you taking the time out and all that kind of stuff. Fred, the best thing about Halo franchise was the flood. Yeah. Oh, August, you've misspelled Sergeant Johnson. Best boy ever to walk the servers. Yeah, Sergeant Johnson was my boy, man. He was a good lad, wasn't he? Right, let's go. Send me out with a bang. Sad moment. Sad moment. He was like one of the original proto-Spartans as well, wasn't he? Ah. There we go. Whee! Ha ha ha. Never gets old, killing Xenos scum. Never gets old. Right. This looks like a little side bit. Can I explore it? Nope. It's just lies. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. Right. Pow. Pow. There we go. Do, 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 do. Healing pool of doom. Wait, if it's a healing pool, how's it of doom? There we go. Ah, good old lilt. Bam. Sergeant Johnson. He knows what the ladies like. Apparently, they like tanks. Hopefully he's referring to an armoured vehicle then. There we go. Oh. Hello. Oh. No, 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 no. I've had enough of your chicanery. Look what you've made me do. Now I've almost used my bloody bolt pistol ammo up on this thing. There we go. Running a little low on ammo. But we're looking okay for health. We're making good progress, boys. We're making good progress. Fred, yeah, the Flood came to Firefight, I think 11th of April. Should have done that years ago, to be fair. Yes, should have done that years ago. But that's a good one for me to do a video on. For me to stream on. Oh, hello. Die, Xenos scum. Die, Chaos Spawn. This definitely feels less like the Garden of Nurgle and more like the laboratory of Tzeentch. That's where we are now. Whoa. Bollocks. Daleks. That's a really obscure reference. I don't even know exactly where it's from. Instead of saying bollocks, you say Daleks. Right, awesome. Let's drop down here. Here. Right, let's go. Sure. Alright, the last machine. What will be involved in this orgy? Machines. Oh man, that's the old MTV Matrix, isn't it? That's awesome. Fred, I would tune into that. Good. Awesome. Yeah, definitely need to do some Halo streams, some Firefight streams, all that kind of stuff. Get like a team together. Get all that good shit together. Right. Do we go left or right? I went right. I don't know if that was right to go right. Never go right, only left. Right. Okay. I've done something. No, hitting it isn't the answer, boys. I thought it might be. Since you have liked having the interlude, and I also think it makes sense in the middle of the stream, what other 15-minute comes to your mind as stream break? We kind of did it at the end of the video last time, Nuno, but we went for like going through some old codexes, but we just skimmed through them. So I think I'd definitely got an idea there to like go through an old codex in detail for like 15 minutes. That'd be kind of cool. But I'm happy to play like little mini games. I'm happy to just sit and talk, catch up with the chat. I'm happy to take suggestions. Like, if anyone's seen other streamers do things which have been quite popular as in-game interludes and stuff, like watching trailers or reading Warhammer community releases and stuff like that. Okay. Seems we've done something. Oh. I bet the other ones are longer, isn't it? Right. Oh, I can't get it out now. Oh, okay. Right, weird. Okay, let's have a look. What happens if I take this out? Oh, nothing. Okay, yeah, give me that then. I've got a sucky thing! Sucky, sucky! Right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Get the fucking thing. Get that fucking do it. Yes! I am an tech priest. I am a genius. I prayed to the Omnisire and it did as it was told. Look at me. I fixed it, boys. I fucking fixed it. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, man. I've only done this game like once before. I am by no means an expert. Awesome. There we go. Look at this. Nice. Did you see the Mortal Empires trailer, Marcus? I didn't. Might check it out after the stream, or the if we're having like a little bit of a stream wrap up, we can check it out there. But it looks. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Nick, just chilling and chatting is always a fun time. Cool. I mean, that's really the appeal of streams, isn't it? The old chill and the old chat. That's really what people. That's kind of what it's at, isn't it? Right. So we've got the big old teleporter open. Episode 506. Old codices have always been been on my to get list, so going through them sounds fantastic personally. Yeah, I think that's a bit of That's a solid one, isn't it, boys? That's a solid one. Having the old coaches going through them, that seems like a solid stream idea. I just now need to figure out. August Marty can't say sucky sucky without $5 being added on. $5, sucky sucky. You're a dirty boy. You're a dirty boy. But massive thank you for the super chat. Massive thank you. I appreciate that you got the reference as well. Appreciate that you got the reference. Mama only lets me spend $5. $10 too buku. Ah, the game fucking bugged. Oh man, the game fucking bugged. What a shitter. When did I last save it? Oh good, I saved it here. What the fuck, man? Right. What? I did it again! What? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Am I not jumping far enough for its taste? Sorry boys, we can't go any further. The game's having a fucking... Oh, a minute. Do I need to go over that side or something? Why did I go over this side? Why would the game care? Oh, hang on. Have I got to do something with this? Oh, right. Okay. That's why the game cares, because I've not finished it yet. Alright. Okay, is it going to work now? Let's have a look. I think I'm just being stupid. Ah, look. The Probulator 9000. Big dick crystal time. There we go. I have to say, this teleportation technology that whoever has built this facility, it doesn't look 100%, does it? It looks a bit gnarly. Looks a bit jerry. It looks like orc technology. Whoa! Nice. There we go. Look at that. We did it! I was much closer to the end of that act than I thought I was. Pretty good, but I'm not going to shortchange you guys. Don't worry. I said we'd be playing for another hour. So, pardon me. We've still got about 35 minutes left, which is pretty nice. Win. You cannot win. I can win, bro. Don't know who the hell you are. Well, I do, but some people who have not played the game might not. Here we are. So, we're in a funny place now. So, we are now no longer in the border world, as far as I'm aware. We are now somewhere else. Somewhere pretty cray-cray. But this looks... These caves are not a natural formation. Yeah, no shit got on it. It's fucking smooth. Ah! Ha ha! I know where we are now. Now, I want no one to pay attention to what I'm doing here. There's no save! There's no save. There's nothing bad happening. There's nothing bad happening. Right. Big fucking fight coming up now, boys. Big fucking fight. Okay, I gotta turn this teleporter on, I believe. Ooh. Very nice. I don't want anyone to read into the fact that the tech priest just sent me a big tube of rockets. Okay? Big tube of rockets. No one pay attention to that. Okay. Okay. I've turned one thing on. Okay, here we go. This is all just a nice, safe area. There's nothing to worry about. Whoa. It's all safe. Yeah, more rockets. We don't read into the says that it's the game is giving us loads of rockets. Don't read into that at all. Mordian, quarters. Mordian, how do you feel about Punishers now with How the Emperor? I feel very strongly about them. There's so many things I want to try out. I need to play more games. I'm getting back on the. Yeah, these bodies, nothing to worry about. I've been playing a lot of bot action recently, but I'm starting to feel it's time for the guard again. Time for the Imperial Guard. All right, here we go. I'm ready. Just gonna get out me old rocket launcher. Awesome. Nothing to see here, boys. Nothing to see here. Nice. And we've just got through this bit of the game. No problems. There's no issues. Everything's fine. It's a chaos fucking... oh my god, it's a giant... It's a giant scrotum, that's what it is. And it fucking shoots fucking big ass... It's the mother of the head crabs. It is... Or father of the head crabs? I don't know, it's got a scrotum. Ooh. There you go. Ooh. Fucking have it. Fucking have it. I don't give a fuck that you're a big ass boss. Fire the crack rocket! Ow! Ow, that really fucked me up. I wasn't expecting it to do that much damage. Alright, well, I have attempted to upset the Chaos Spawn monstrosity. I really do with this being a health crystal, I'm not gonna lie. No. Okay, I think there's a good chance I'm just gonna die. Come on. Come on, where are you, you big bloody scrotum sack? Have I successfully evaded you? Where the friggity did are you? Right, let me get over here. There you are. Whoa. Eat, giant melter scrotum. I'm out of melter. I've got more out. Crack rocket. Crack rockets, boys. Oh, die, scrotum monster. Come on, lad. Come on, then. Have a bit of fucking that. Have a bit of that. Have a bit of the fucking crack rocket. Here we go. It seems to have buggered off. I don't believe it, though. But I'm hoping there's some ammo in here. Some health. I think we've driven it off, boys. I think we gave it the old 1-2. Wasn't a big fan. But it's not dead. I know that much. The teleporter thingy's broken, though. So now we've got to go and find out where it went. We must hunt the beast. We must hunt the beast. Let's do it. Look at all these dead things. We shall not be one of them. We shall not become one of Gonarch's victims. Glory to the first man to die. Blood is the Emperor's currency. Yours and the enemy's. Spend it wisely. There we go. Yemen 12. Have you seen the youth models for Germans? I played once against. At first I thought it was a custom unit or something. And brought inexperienced panzer ideas. No, you can genuinely get Hitler Youth in bot action. It's kind of... well, it's historical, but it's a bit dodgy at the same time. Oh, man. Fred, be like Yarrick. Just refuse to pass out. Yeah, that's what we're doing, man. So... my one, I suppose, criticism of this improvement they made to Black Templar, Black Reach, Black Mesa, is they kind of put this bit in between the boss fight. Like, the boss fight, you shouldn't interrupt the boss fight. The boss fight should be continuous. I'm pretty sure that sets on fire. Oh, well, it's not setting on fire today. Die, spawn of Satan. No? Okay. I thought that would set on fire. But apparently it doesn't. I remember getting lost in this bit once, so I might get lost again, boys. Just gonna let you know. Sorry, August, I have noticed... One minute. Fucking... There we go. That's what we want to do. There we go. August Varney, got a Guardsman joke for you, MG. In the heart of battle, a Guardsman grabs a grenade off a fallen comrade belt and throws it, not checking what kind it is. Soon white powder goes everywhere. What kind of grenade was it? A crack grenade. Fucking hell. That's grim, man. It's funny as fuck. Hey, look, I found a towel gun. Just die, you little waddling bastard. Right. So, I need something for this. Can I pick the spade up? No. Okay. Okay. Let's go down here, boys. Tap it. No, okay. It's these. Oh, it's these things. There you go. There you go. Chris S. Hitler Youth. Yeah, yeah. I just got done with my armoured twin bazooka jeep. They're nice, the twin bazooka jeeps. Dravanex, a buddy of mine who plays 40k tabletop sim, is convinced we are the same person, but I just use an accent at all times because we make such similar lists and have such similar viewpoints on Astra Militarum. Mate, great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. Your video about Mortars vs. Goblins was literally a topic, a list I made 2 weeks ago. Great minds think alike, dude. Either that or we're both mad. Ah, we're both mad. But one man's madman is another man's visionary. That's what I always like to say. Fred, because of your videos, I ended up buying a bunch of mortars so I can convert Krieg squads into weapon teams. Nice. Nice. Perfection. Nice. Can't go wrong with some Kriegy mortars. Krieg should have all the artillery. All of it. Did you get their regiment trait should really be more focused on artillery rather than... Oh, shit, my ass. That doesn't look healthy. Now, I don't think there's any particular point in me shooting the big scrotum monster at this point. So yeah, I need to just run around, I think. Run around. I mean, I want to know how the science team put all this equipment here if the big scrotum monster was, like, fucking them up. That's what I want to know. Okay, where did the explosives lead to? They led to here. Okay, let's go through here. Let's have a quick save. Let's go down here and fall off the map. That doesn't look like that's where we should have ended up. I feel like we should have ended up higher up, but we're here now. We'll just make best use of the situation. Oh, bouncy. There we go. I'm rushing because I don't want the big green slime bastard to get me. You fucking, I can't get it. Ah, there we go. One shot, one kill. If you hit. Oh, man. If it weren't £400, I would have all the artillery. Agreed, Fred. Agreed. Mucho money-o. I have saved thousands over the years by restoring models and by rescuing and and by kit bashing and converting things. Every heavy weapon team, I've stripped that sprue for parts. Every single one. I've bought extra bases off eBay, extra weapon teams, just stuck the weapon team on the bases so that I can then just put 2 riflemen on them, all that good shit. That's how you gotta do it, man. That's how you gotta do it. It's ludicrous to buy everything. Not ludicrous, but it's very difficult. Oh shit, mate. Slime ball. Slime ball. No. There it is. The slime ball. He slimed me. I'm taking a lot of fire damage here, boys. They're using the flamethrowers on me. Marcus, who plays what regiments here? Everyone in the chat, put what regiment you play. There you go. It's a good question, Marcus. I think, Yemen 12, I think Krieg should have something like Banewolf main gun or the engineer grades as Earthshaker profile. That's a very, very, very good idea. Nice. I like it. Drivnik, oh, so I play Black Temple as well. With your Black Tide list, I made something similar, but add a Primaris Lieutenant for further attack on all models in the Death Star. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to get myself a... My Black Tide list with the Primaris was just for how many Marines I could get, but there's definitely better versions of it, 100%. With the relic that gives an extra rate -1 on 6s within 6, yeah, nice. On 6, yeah. Killer Cruiser, I have 3 Earthshaker carriages, 3 heavy mortars, and 3 Armageddon Pattern tanks. I think that's enough to use for killing most things. It's a very good amount. It's very good. That symbol's not allowed anymore, is it? That's what we have to do. That's a symbol. Fred, recently I've been doing the same as you probably saw with the missile teams. I sent the pics in. Yeah. Yeah, man. Really, that's the way to do it. Killer Cruiser, it wasn't cheap getting that artillery. I bet it wasn't, man. But I bet it looks beautiful. I bet it was worth every penny just because it looks amazing. So what regiments we got in here? We got Cadia, we got Custom, Death Corps of Kriegs. Awesome. Obviously I've got Mordians, I've got Armageddon Steel Legion. I've got a totally loyal mining army as well. Do they count? They're built like a guard army. There we go. So this, like, that zombie guy was just like chilling out here. Nice. Oh, buggeration. Whoa. I think that's the way to go. I've gone there now. If it's the wrong way, it's too late, isn't it, boys? Cadia, the Men-at-Arms / PDF, my Imperial Knights. Nice. I like it. Oh, bloody hell, the bloody scrotum monster's attacking me. Oh. Look. Blinky Blinkerson. This wasn't a good... I've missed him. I didn't miss him that time. Bloody Blinky Blinkerson. Here we go. Oh, nice. A few bits there. Very nice, very nice. My best friend is destroyed. I keep telling him... Oh. I keep telling him to get them painted and send the pics to you. Yes, Fred, he should. Absolutely should do. Marcus, Necromunda Spiders. Oh, beautiful. Have you got the old models? Or is it new models? Or did you send them some in to me recently? Someone sent me some Necromunda Spider models in recently, and I'm using them in a video. If it's you, Marcus, that I'm going to be using them soon. If it wasn't you, Marcus, send them in to me so I can use them in a video, because I love Necromunda Spider models. August Varney, 444th Cadian, a giant combined arms regiment with a high command inspired by 3 Hammer horror legends of Sir Christopher Lee, Peter Cushing, and Vincent Price. Nice. All fucking legends, man. All legends. Christopher Lee, if you've ever... You should seriously read Sir Christopher Lee's, like the history behind the dude. Like, he was, like, in the SAS and all sorts of crazy stuff. There we go. Bloody lair of the bloody chaos spawn bull squid bastards now, aren't we, boys? Jesus, these things can jump a long way. I suppose it's their way of getting around, but still. Jesus. By the Emperor. Emperor, forgive me. Jesus. By the Emperor. By the Emperor! Sacred Feth! Right. Big scrotum thing is around here now. Where do these wires go? Can you... Definitely feel like I'm missing something here, boys. I'm getting jizzed on a lot by the scrotum monsters, underlings. I'm not having the best time with it. I'd quite like to know what the frick... Oh, is it just... Aha! Nice, there we go. Screw you, scrotum monsters. I'm out of there. Fucking... It slimed me! Those little crawly fucks better not be following me. Right. There you are. Fuck it out. She's pissed. Ow, fuck me. Alright, I died. Maybe don't look at it. Maybe just run away from it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Dravnik played 2v2, 2k each, made a Canaan artillery, had 50 no-shaker profiles. Death Guard quit to 1 after Mortari and got nuked. Nice. Love it, man. That's the way you do it. No one can beat the Guard artillery. No one can. Do you guys want to hear a funny story? You guys want to hear a funny story? Alright, fuck it. I'll tell you the funny story after the Scrotum monster stopped attacking me. Ow. Jesus. Right. I'll tell you the funny story now. That the Scrotum monster has killed me. So, first Apocalypse game I was ever involved in. First Apocalypse game I was ever involved in, right? And was playing Didn't have apocalypse rules back then, but when I was at secondary school or high school for our transatlantic cousins, at the end of every term, we used to have a massive game day in the Warhammer Club. And I was a little spotty scrote at the time. But the older kids would organise it. And we had this massive game. And I just had like my little 1,500 points of guard, whatever. But there was a guy there that had a Chaos Nurgle Land Raider. Now at the time, this is like 4th edition, these things were like really, really hard to kill. And it was a bit of an infamous unit in our club for being how powerful it was. And bear in mind, we're all kids, we didn't really know what we were doing, so it might not have been powerful, but in our meta it was. And then we played this big game, and first shot of the game, literally first shot of the game, I fired my Basilisk, my good old little Bazzy the Basilisk. And I needed to get a direct, because it's scattered, I needed to get a direct hit. And I got a direct hit. I needed to get a 6 to like glance it. And I got a 6 to glance. And then to blow it up, I needed to roll another 6. And I rolled another 6. Blew up this guy's main unit. And he basically quit. He basically like, what's the point we play anymore? I quit. It was just like, you salty fuck. Oh my god. August Vardy. I'm getting jizzed on a lot by the giant scrotum monsters. Mordian Glory 2020. There's a reason. There's a reason all of my content on YouTube is marked as not for kids and 18 plus. There's a reason every single one of them is. You gotta have a profile to watch Mordian Glory, boys. August Vardy, massive thank you for the super chat, bro. Massive thank you. That's gotta be another. Someone's gotta clip that, man. Someone's gonna make a clip of that. I'm getting jizzed on a lot by the giant scrotum monsters. Oh man. I'm not sure how to do the clips yet. But if I can figure out, I will do. But if someone else does it, post it on the Facebook, man. Post it up. That'd be so fucking funny. Oh, man. Killer Kriegsman. Krieg. 12 Alpha Pattern Nemesis, 5 Bane variants, 6 Yard Death Rides, and 3 Artima Hellhounds. Nice. Fred. The good old days where weapons had firing arcs, the meta was to take pintle mounts in the hope they got destroyed instead of the main gun. Yeah. The good old days, eh? Right. I'm not going to get killed by the Scrotum monster. I've had enough of the Scrotum monster. It's bloody got me again. Jesus, the goddamn Scrotum. Right, I'm going to give it. I'm just going to give it a fucking. I'm going to shoot it, man. I'm just going to give it the fucking beans. I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this bollocks. Ha! No pun intended. Right. Go on. Nope, doesn't work. Whoa. Oh yeah, you can. You can slow it down. Oh, fuck off, you little bastards. I don't care about you. Go on then, you thought you had enough. Why didn't you have a little bit of that? August Varney went, the good old days when flanking mattered. Fred, and not to mention how crazy the rending wall used to be. Rending used to be great, man. Good old rend. Used to love a good old. Used to love using Pask with his rending Punisher cannon. Best anti-tank in the game, Punisher cannon. Oh, it went right under the scrotum. It went right under the scrotal sack. Come on, you bastard. Go on, have a bit of that. I don't know where to friggin' go. It's just eating me. It's oh, fucking hell. It's just eating me. The scrotum monster's eating me. I'm being absorbed into the scrot. Right. Whew. Ow. Right, not ideal. No. Ow, ow, ow. Right, I think I just have to fight it and then make it fuck off. Got to fight the scrotum. To beat the scrotum, we've got to fight the scrotum. To defeat the bug, but first we must understand the bug. We can ill afford another Glendathu. Fire! Ow. That's what it's like shooting Tyranids with a crack rocket these days. Huh, huh. Huh, huh. Huh, huh. You bastard. Ah, fuck off. Jesus Christ. What the fuck this fucking... Fuck this fucking scrotum. Fuck it. Jeez. Jesus fucking... By the Emperor. What have we got? I'm gonna fight the scrotum. We must use anti-scrotum. To fight the Xenos, we must use the Xenos. Ah! Die! This looks like a place for me to go. Ow! Right, I don't know if my little scrot monsters. Those were crabs. I was putting. Yeah, Fred, fucking crabs. Yeah, I gave the scrotum crabs. That's how you beat it. That's how you beat the scrot, the thorny scrot. You got to use crabs. Fucking hell, boys. Fucking hell. This is definitely an 18+ fucking stream. This. To fight the Xenos, we must use the crabs. Right, I'm going to give it a quick save. Shoot the scrot. Whoa. No! No! I am stuck. Thank you, giant scrotum monster. You know what? We're just going to load it. There we go. Let's not get stuck. Pardon me. Let's go. Must defeat the giant. Look, it's all scrotum's all shot up. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Yes, yes, yes. We will defeat the scrot. We are the rot, and it is the scrot. That is how we will win. Just like shooting a Carnifex with a las gun. Or an auto gun even. Excellent. We have almost defeated the giant scrotum monster. But until it is dead and purged, until all of the jizz has been purged and the scrotum has been cleansed, we will know no peace. There can be no peace in this universe until the scrotum has been defeated. Ooh. Oh, joy. Oh, that's good game. Right. Let's try again, shall we? Bloody... We have landed in Nurgle's garden again. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Fred, I remember seeing somewhere that someone's jetted vehicles use a D12 for their armor save. That would be pretty good, wouldn't it? That would be pretty good. No, the way they should solve the vehicle thing under the current system is that unless you have a certain strength, your AP value doesn't matter. It should be called vehicle armor. So, for example, if you are a light vehicle, such as a Sentinel or a Ridge Runner or a Land Speeder, something like that, you have the special rule, light vehicle armor. And that means anything that is strength 5 or less. Just for example, strength 5 or less, regardless of its AP value, has no AP against you. It doesn't have the strength to punch through. And then you have, right, if you're a medium vehicle, like a Chimera or a Rhino, or something like that, or Predator, or any kind of like medium vehicle, anything that right now is toughness 7, okay, So I think that's like toughness 6 can't be damaged by anything that doesn't equal its toughness. That's an easy way of doing it. Vehicle armor. Unless your strength matches the vehicle's armor, you can't. Your AP doesn't matter against it. So if you're that would just work for all levels. That's the way I would do it. Yeah, it has to be the toughness for the AP to matter. That's the way to do it. Fred, you and I are on the same fucking wavelength tonight, boyo. Amazing. That's amazing. I love it. They said everything would transfer equivalently too, but Ogun had 3 wounds back when tanks had 3 hull points. Now they've got the same amount of wounds when every melee weapon is 2 to 3 damage. Yeah, the game's beans though, isn't it, August? Let's be honest. Vehicle armor should be a rule. Come on. These goddamn lily pads. Fuck you, big barnacle boy. No, yes. Nice. That was a good little bit of jumping we did there, boys. I don't think I want to drop. Do I want to drop in there? What do you think, guys think? Do we should drop in there? I think we should drop in there. Whee! Whee! I want to kill this fucking giant scrot. That's what I want to do. Come on. If the next fight isn't the death of the giant scrotum monster, then I am going to save it. And we will fight the giant scrotum monster. Because we've got further than I expected anyway. We'll finish off the fight against it next time. But it feels like it would be right to fight this giant scrotum monster. Oh, you bastard. That's how convenient for you, giant scrot monster. Right, listen to that music, boys. Bwam, bwam. Yes, Gonarch's fucking lair. Scrotum lair. Jesus, what happened to this guy? Oh, I thought this was a way to go, game. Alright, we're on full health. We're not messing around here. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fucking fight. And that has to be the way to go, right? The music's and everything is telling me this is the way I need to be going. Ah, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Right. Here we go, boys. We've got a big-ass boss fight coming up, I reckon. Don't you do your little jizzy monsters at me. Don't you think about it. Die. All of you. Die. 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 Die, scrotum monsters. Die, jizz. Come here, you little creepy bastard. Ugh, looks like something grim. Die! Where are you? There's one more around it. There he is. I got him. God damn it. Right. I want to kill you, giant scrotum. I want to give you a fucking vasectomy. That's what I want to do. Let's go. Ranchu, have you ever been to Warhammer World? I'm going for the first time tomorrow. It's amazing. You're going to have a great time. Make sure you see all the cool dioramas in the display section. Don't miss it. It's kind of hidden away. Classic GW, they hide the best bit away. But yeah, there's a really, really good diorama section, and you have to go and see it. It's very, 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 very good. Burn it to the ground and free us all from GW's tyranny, Ronshu. Ethan R. Yes, bring back the twin link rule. Agreed. Gets a thumbs up that. Twin links used to let you reroll to hit, I thought. It did. Yeah, it did. It gives you double shots now. It used to give you twin linked, which is why it's total bullshit what happened to the Exterminator autocannon. Because the Exterminator used to be 4 shots twin linked, and then they just, when they ported it over, they just didn't give it. They gave every other weapon double shots, and they didn't give Exterminator double shots. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Just crazy. Dominic, what's your thoughts on Armageddon going Legends? Is that going to get rid of Yarrick? What, like the Armag... What do you mean Armageddon going Legends? Do you mean like they don't sell the troops anymore? Have I missed something? Is Yarrick getting... Jesus. Ow. Ow. Distracted. Distracted. Right. Someone tell me Armageddon isn't going Legends. What do you mean? What is Legends? Ah! Fucking hell. Dravnik, what do you mean Armageddon is no longer going to support this? They stopped selling the soldiers ages ago. They stopped selling the Armageddon Steel Legion troops ages ago. Is that what you mean? Because like they've already diddled us on that front. Right. I love this fucking song. Let's go, boys. Whoa. 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 No, not again. Fucking hell. Fuck me. I keep misjudging that quite badly. Come on. I want to kill this fucking scrotum monster, man. This is not as good as the original. Original, you just fought the fucking giant scrotum and had a great time. That was the whole thing. Right, I'm loving the music though. 10 out of 10 for style, -7 million for good thinking. That's how I see it. Right. Okay, here we go. Okay. Ah, the fire. Die! Die! Give it a fucking couple of 9mm in the scrot. There we go. They're moving Armageddon from the Codex, then I'm literally going to shit myself. Like, I'm not even joking. If they remove Armageddon from the Codex, that's it. I'm fucking done, man. Like, I've got so many of these. They know what? They can remove them. They can remove them from the Codex, but they can never remove them from our hearts. We know, boys. We fucking know. Fuck you, Games Workshop. If you get rid of the Armageddon Steel Legion, then I am going to get a fucking real bayonet and go on a fucking rampage around Warhammer World. I mean, they're going to get rid of all the old regiments, right? Surely, like, you know, like, fuck it out. I'm pissed. And I don't just mean I'm angry. No, I'm not had anything to drink today. Oh. Come on, fill up the water. There we go. If they take away Armageddon, then I am pretty. It's just another. How much are we expected to withdraw? Oh, I know, Games Workshop. Why don't you? Here's an idea, Games Workshop. Why don't you just remove Ultramarines? There you go. Yeah. Why don't you? Yeah. Why don't you remove Ultramarines, Games Workshop? Yeah. Not a good idea.
Backbone of the guard, ready to
You know.
serve.
August Vardy. I'm literally going to shit myself. MG 2022. Oh man. Oh, massive thank you for the super chat, August. Massive thank you. You are the backbone of the guard. You are the backbone of the guard, man. Oh. For Xanthophail 76, you know that some moron in GW said, aren't they just Tan Krieg? Yeah. Those motherfuckers. It's fucking bullshit, man. Yeah, oh, yeah, guys, why didn't you just remove salamanders? I can't remember the last time I saw a genuine salamanders army on the tabletop. Just remove them. You know, just remove them. You know? When's the last time you saw, like, a genuine... What's one of the, like, obscure fucking chapters, you know? You got Salamanders, Iron Hands. Iron Hands are fairly popular. But why didn't you just get rid of Salamanders, GW? I've never seen them on tabletop. Nah. Get rid of them. Why not? Why not? Why does Guard get treated one way Another faction's getting... Oh, I'll tell you what. I don't think I've ever seen an actual fucking Elatok army for Eldar. Get rid of them. Have you ever actually seen someone use a genuine proper colour scheme fucking Hive Fleet Yormunder? No, you never see the proper Hive Fleet colour. Like, get rid of that. Get rid of that. You know, just fucking bullshit, man. It's fucking bollocks. GW need to fucking swivel. Right. Anyway, I'm going to go through this nice calming water section. I swear to God, if the game fucks with me now. I just want to kill this fucking boss. You know, I think this boss fight is going to go on fucking ages. Anyway, boys, let's see. We'll do it. We'll play out. If the final fight doesn't happen in the next 10 minutes, then we'll just call it. We'll save the final boss fight for the start of the next stream. If I can get up here, that would be really, really nice, game. Oh, fucking hell. What is wrong with the world today? Right. I mean, I feel like this is the right way the game wants me to go. Don't you? Right, so apparently... Oh, Jesus Christ. Apparently I'm a bloody moron. Massive thank you, August Varney, for the super chat. Nice calming water section, and then sharks. Jesus. I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream, August, but these evil bastards made me bayonet charge a pool of water which had 5 of those sharks in, and I literally fucking shit myself. Literally. Like, okay, not quite literally, but it was pretty bad, I'm not going to lie. Ugh. But yeah, massive thank you for super chat, August. Appreciate it as always, man. You always go above and beyond for the MG channel, for the guard. Right. Let us float. I don't think we can go through that bit. I think it floats out here. These water. The cool thing about these little water things is these little sucky lily pad things. They rise with the water, which is cool. Oh, well done, lads. Yeah. Oh, man. Go back and watch it after the stream's finished. Go back and watch it. It was fucking terrifying, but it was absolutely... I had sweaty palms. I was crying. I genuinely had a fear musk. It was all bad. It was all bad. Like, this room stinks now because of that. Ah, shit, my ass. Ah!
Ready to unleash 11 barrels.
Oh, nice. Killer Kriesman, 10 quid. Play on. All right, man. You throw the fucking dollary dues at me. I'll play on. Let's fucking do it. Firstly, I need to fucking figure out this fucking water puzzle. There better be... Knowing this game, it will leave some bloody sharks in there when I think it's all safe. Jesus Christ. Massive thank you, Killer Kriesman, for the super chat. Massive thank you. Ready to unleash 11 barrels of hell. Right. Where do you reckon we go? I reckon we schmuckums round here. Right. Die. That guy's jumped over my head. I don't care anymore. No, not in here. Okay. I was pretty certain that would do it. Right. Let me save it. I mean, they must have broken that for a reason, right? They must have broken that for a reason. There's more of these things. Ah! There we go. There we go, boyos. August Varney. I feel people are weirdly touristy about the armies they play now. 100% Mechanics player sees a Primaris box, comes out and is like, I need to get that. Yeah, 110%. It's weird. Like, it's unusual, isn't it? I mean, I have no... People collect what you love, man. Collect what you love. But this is kind of the difference between what I would call the traditional Games Workshop sort of customer and the new Games Workshop customer. Like... The traditional Games Workshop customer would have seen an army and will be like, I like these dudes and they're a bit of a turbo nerd and they're just like, I like these dudes and this is what I relate with and there's some deep-seated reason why I relate with these guys. So that's the faction I'm going to go with and I'm going to end up with 10,000 points to this faction, but it'll take me like 10 years to get to that level. And then you've got the newer Games Workshop people who maybe are returning from, they played it as a kid, but they're returning. And now they're like, oh, well, I'm just excited to finally be able to afford Warhammer, so I'm going to get a bit of this, and a bit of this, and a bit of this, and a bit of this. And variety is the spice of life, but for me, the variety is I'll collect another guard army, rather than the variety being I'll collect 10 different armies. I actually cut down. I actually had a new channel army partly ready. If you guys remember me talking about like a secret project like a couple of years ago, I actually had a new channel army. It was a Sisters army. And I sold it beginning of this year, or beginning of 9th edition. Because I just didn't feel. I was just like, why am I buying this army? It wasn't good content. It wasn't for the channel. So yeah, like that's kind of where I realized like I just want to collect guards. Like that's what I like. I want to have guard and a few of the bits. Like that's it, kind of thing. Aha, 1 second. Firstly, you mate, you can fuck right off, lad. There you go. And secondly, you can fuck right off. There you go. Well, we found it. They just buy whatever box the 40k Facebook page tells them to. It's sad to see the lack of vision. I get it, man, but some people just like... I totally get it. Die, you fucking... What? Is there more of them? Pow, pow. Pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow. Yes, got them all. Got them all. Oh, shitty. Hi, mate. Ah, you're drowning now, aren't you, you fucking crabby bastard? Ah, the shark! Ah! Fucking hell! Ah! I told you there'd be fucking sharks, man! Ah, fuck me! I don't know where to go. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I don't like it. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. I don't like it. Fucking hell. What the fuck was that shark doing down there? Fuck my ass and fucking... Fuck my ass. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Oh my God. My hands are sweaty. My hands are sweaty again. Jesus fuck. What is wrong with this fucking planet? There's so many of them. So many fucking sharks, man. God, you boys are going to like some Nautica stream. Because it doesn't matter how often I face sharks, I'm still going to fucking shit myself over them. Jeez. I'm sliding. Whee! Down the bloody snail trail. Oh, jeez. Giant scrotum monster. Please. Yeah, burn. Toasty scrotum. Just the way I like it. Nice. Yeah, fuck you, you big fucking bastard. I don't care about the fire. I didn't start the fire. I might need to missile launch the giant fucking scrotum bastard. Come on. Never fucking betted on me, did you, mate? Come on. Give me a bit of that sweet, sweet battery. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling final boss. This is it. Final arena, boys. Final fucking arena. You ready? You fucking pumped? You fucking ready? Fucking have a bit of that, you big, giant bollock monster. Come on, have a bit of that, sunshine. Right, where are you? Go on, have a bit of... Ah, fucking got me down to like 30 health in one hit. Come on, give me a bit of that fucking sweet health. Go on, have a little bit of that, sunshine. Ah, fucking right past him. Right, oh, bit of green bollocks, bit of spiky bollocks. A little bit of bollocky bollocks. Fucking have it. Fucking have that. Yes, mate. Shit, I'm stuck on the column. Fucking have a bit of that. Yes, fucking have some of that, mate. Oh, go on. Go on, my son. Right, you ready? Fucking melter gun time. Fucking, you can jizz all you want. Have a bit of that. Get that on your bollock. Go on. Go on. Shit. We're going down another level, boys. We're going down another level. I'm trying to think what would be good against him. Fucking Magnum. Have a bit of that in your bollock. Go on. Shit. Go on. Give him. Go on. Have a bit of this. Go on. There's only one fucking bollock in here, and that's me. Oh, look, he's all fucked up. He's all fucked up. Go on, have a bit of that. Go on, have a bit of that, sunshine. Bit of the old bolt pistol. Go on, have a bit of the old bolt pistol. Fucking hell. Go on, I'm hitting you right in the scrot. Go on. Ah, bit of crack rocket right to the fucking crack rocket, mate. Go on, have a bit of that. 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 Go on. You want some? You want some? Oh yeah, you want some too? You want some fucking too, mate? You want a bit of fucking... You want some more? Yeah, fucking have that. It's dead. The scrotum has been defeated! Long live the Emperor! I wonder if there's any of its little babies left. We could have crabs versus scrotum monsters. I don't see any. There you go, boys. Get the autogun out, just in case. It's pretty fucking dead, though. I'm pretty convinced it's dead. There we go. There we go. Vengeance for Cadia. Vengeance for Cadia, Dravnik, 100%. 100%. Apologies if I was a little not focusing on the chat right then. But the giant scrotum monster has been defeated. It's been defeated. Glory to the Emperor and his armies. Now, nothing can stand between us and ultimate victory. There we go, boys. Raise your glasses. First big boss down. And all it took was me shitting myself over that shark. Jesus Christ. August Varney, I can't tell you how many people I've encountered who have massive collections of random items that don't give a damn about and end up completely demoralised. Yeah. Agreed. Fred, Dravnik, they need to bring back that as an option. Oh, I missed something there. I don't miss the days when a guard troop choice was a command squad. Oh, I miss those days. I miss those days, man. Sorry to disagree with you, Dravnik, but I wish they brought platoons back. 110%. Bring platoons back, but for those people that don't want to collect a million infantry, make veterans troops again, please. Those are almost like the people that designed the old codex knew there was a fucking reason to make veterans troops. Anyway. Oh, man. Very true. August Van, it's very true. It's sad to see the easily led consumer types get used and burnt out. It's a big chunk of the current fandom too. Fear is a good motivator. Yeah, absolutely right, Fred. If we bleed on them enough, they might give up. Cadium Commander, 100%. 100%. Dravnik. I only miss the painting. I want the platoons back too. Nice, man. I mean, if you don't want the platoons back, that's cool. But if you do, like, you gotta love those fucking platoons. Right, boys. Tell you what. Let's keep the stream going. Let's do a 4-hour stream. Nice. Longer stream. Let's do a 4-hour stream. But let's... oh, my neck's a bit sore. Let's just take a little second. So we've got one mission left. And then we've got the final boss. That's where we're up to. But we'll keep streaming for another... sort of 10 or so minutes. Oh, that fucking giant boss monster, that scrotum monster, took forever to kill. I do not remember it being that long when I played it through last time. But maybe it's because I'm playing... I think I'm playing on hard or whatever. Maybe so. Jeez. Oh. Good fucking stream, boys. Good fucking stream. Reached the sub goal. Reached the... got some super chats. Reached the final level of the game. Good fucking stream so far, boys. Absolutely. Just got to deal with these bastards now. So I think what I'll do is I'll just... I'll get past these bits and then we'll sort of have a little 5-10 minute chill session. Ooh, see you later, shitlord. Ha 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 ha. Hate those bloody things. Right. Cha. Cha. That looks like some sort of alien facility. Now, those of you that followed the game at the beginning might recognize that's what we saw when we first joined Zen. We're getting closer to it. We're getting closer and closer to the top of the spire. Pop. I'd like some health, please. Thank you, game. But it looks like we're now through the... Ah. Looks like something's happening up there. Nice. So you have a look, and it looks like... So if you remember, these guys were like attacking us before, but now they're not. And these guys are attacking us too. And it looks like maybe the guys with the red eyes are actually slaves. Ooh. There we go. Oh, man. Dravnik, any new thoughts on Kazakhans? Just going to be Acadian skin for Tempestus or new rule sheet for them? No idea. No idea. Just know the models are coming, boys. Just know the models are coming. Oh. Fred, this is the longest I've ever watched a stream. Well, I'm going to take that as a good sign. Hopefully it's been entertaining the whole way with me screaming about sharks and scrotum monsters. You take any of these clips out of context, people are going to think, what the fuck is going on with this stream, man? What the fuck is going on? Right, boys. I suppose it's the last stream of the week as well, so it's good to have a bit of a long one, because the next one's not going to be till like Monday. August 5, the final boss is actually a slave too. There's some really cool lore around it. Isn't he like a slave that like got out, but then ended up having to slave people? You know what I mean? Like he was a slave kind of thing. Right, anyway, let's screw these guys. There you go, eat it. Ah, yes. Looks like that definitely could be some sort of innuendo. Oh, it's cold. Oh, now it's quite warm. Oh, innuendo. There we go. Let's get on top of the giant, definitely not a penis thing. There we go. Nice. Whee! Save. Go. There we go. Those sound bites are forever on the internet now. Yes. The internet is immortal, just like the God Emperor is immortal. Nuno, what are your thoughts on Kill Team? Ever played it? I have not played it, but it looks very, very good. And I think Kill Team is like a bit of an underground game. I feel like loads of people play it, but it doesn't seem to get the attention it deserves. But when you look at like Kill Team channels, they actually get like loads of views on their videos. And it's like, I remember back in the day, there was a couple of 3-4 years ago, there was some guy that was called Beeranid 40k. And he started his channel with doing covering all things Genestealer Cult, and I thought that was really, really cool. He was doing like Genestealer Cult stuff, I was doing like guard stuff, and then he just happened to do a couple of Kill Team videos that massively took off, and then he totally switched, and now he's a full-time Kill Team YouTuber, and he gets like, I think he's a bigger channel than I am now, and it's just because he was one of the first people that was really smashing the Kill Team scene, really smashing it. So that's just, yeah, I've always been interested in Nuno, but just not done it myself. Dravnik, so while we wait for Dark Dead to come out, what is your favourite 40k licensed game? Favourite 40k licensed game is Dawn of War, original. Even, like, I'm talking original Dawn of War. Winter Assault is fantastic, but original Dawn of War is just really, it's just tight. It's just a very tight game. It's good. August finally, the previous edition of Kill Team was much better in my opinion. The indoor rules introduced by Rogue Trader were legitimately excellent. I need to check those out. Dravnik, even though it's simplistic, I really liked Armageddon. Is that Armageddon Hive War? That looked really, really cool as well, didn't it? Yeah. Vetguard are kind of overpowered in Kill Team Nuno. And interesting. I've heard that. I have heard that, you know, for my little that I know about it. Zantifar76, I can't see them removing the Scion line of models so relatively quickly. So if Kazakhstan are generic elite infantry, does that step on the role of vets? Caden exclusive unit? Possible, but odd. Yeah. I don't think it's possible for us mere mortals to peer into the mind of Games Workshop. I think they'll do what they'll do, and that's no one's going to stop them. It's crazy, but I think that's kind of how they'll do it. Blako, Dawn of War 2 win that contest, but the build construction of 1 is tempting. See, that's why I like 1. I like 1 because of the base building. I don't like 2 because of the lack of base building. You know, I mean, and I like Company of Heroes. I think Company of Heroes 2 gets it quite a nice balance between base building and combat, whereas Dawn of War 1 is just too much combat and not enough base building. And Dawn of War, Company of Heroes 2, half and half between base building and combat. Dawn of War 2, not enough base building. Dawn of War 1, a lot of base building. That's why I see it. Shadow War, yeah, it looks funny, yeah. Fred Kittredge, many regiments have their own stormtroopers. The fact they made them for science their own thing in the first place I thought was odd. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. But they kind of still let you run those. They kind of let you run those sort of internal stormtrooper veteran kind of things because you can still put scions in a chimera. You know, so that's how but then you're sort of paying an extra point or 2 for the deep strike that you're not using. So it's a bit funny, but you can still do it if you want. Ethan, I still own and play all Dawn of War 1 and all 3 expansions. My favourite RTS game. Agreed. 100% agreed, man. August Varney, in fairness, Sans came out back in like 2016, so they've been out a hot minute. Yeah. 40k wise there. And man, I can't believe it's only 2016. It's like 6 years ago. What was that 6 years ago? Yeah. Just left uni. First proper few jobs. Yeah. It's interesting. Oh. Dravnik. Let's be honest, GW would never sell a model set with the same rules just to be able to make money on exclusive army models. Try us not to laugh, cry. Yeah. True. Yeah. Too true. Sad yet true. Marcus, you can build some epic guard fortresses in Dawn of War Ultimate Apocalypse. See, that's what I like. I like in Ultimate Apocalypse when you just line up those basilisk platform boys. You just line up the basilisks and they're just firing constantly. Just douche, 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 douche. Or if you're not playing Ultimate Apocalypse and you do the basilisk, regular basilisks, and you do the Earthshaker rounds perfectly, so they go so cool. Shadow there, sky. That'd be a good song, wouldn't it? Nuno, how can one get access to the MG Discord server? As August has said, it's not out yet. I am setting it up in the next week. Hopefully next week it'll be set up. If it's not set up next week, the plan is to have it fully set up by the end of the month. Now, the reason that I'm giving myself that time frame is I want to set it up properly. I want there to be different rooms, different levels, moderators in place that can cover different time zones, all that kind of stuff. So that's how I want to do it properly. And at the same time, I'm not just going to be doing the Discord. I'm going to be totally overhauling the Patreon in a good way. So any current paid supporters, you're not going to miss out. Don't worry. So yeah, so don't worry. It's on its way. You won't have to wait long. My approach to this has always been, don't rush something out that's shit. Release something proper. And that's why I started playing on streaming a year or so ago, and I stopped, and I've come back and doing it now, and I'm doing it properly. So it won't be long, a week or so. There'll be big announcements. I'll do loads of videos on it, so you won't miss it. Don't worry. There we go. Nice. Nice. There we go, boys. Well, August Vardy, I have you so covered on that front, MG. I'm looking forward to it, man. Like I said, let's get. I've got a personal Discord, but I think I need to set up maybe another Discord account and just have that as my MG Discord account. I want to keep that, separate. It's important to have, some sort of separation there. So, of course, because my old Discord account's I haven't used it in a while. So, yeah, it'd be good to get a new fresh start, recognizable, no confusion, all that good stuff. Yeah, I think that'd be really, really good. So, I'll tell you what, boys, we're probably gonna start wrapping it up there. Just gonna save the game. Let's come back over to the main view. There we go, boys. Oh, absolutely fantastic stream. Reached the channel members goal. Gonna have to up it now. I don't know. What do you think? I wonder if I could have, maybe be a bit greedy, go for like 50 channel members by the end of the month. That'd be kind of awesome. The fact that we made like 25 in like a week, you know, and like most of those were in the last couple of days. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So if we could get to like 50 by the end of the month, that would be insane. That'd be really, really big. That would go a long way to helping me go like full time and all that kind of good shit. So I'm very excited to see it. Oh, big old stretcheroo, boys.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Oh, massive thank you, Dravenix, for subscribing to the channel. Really appreciate it. You won't miss out on any of the content now. Every little sub helps, so massive thank you. August Varney, this last comment. August Varney, MG, you can set service avatar and game with Nitro. Okay, I've heard of that. I'll need to look into it. So what I would ask everyone to think about, boys. Everyone have a little think, and I will be doing a poll for the channel members, but I want everyone to have a little think about this. What game do you want me to see next? Because we're getting near the end of Black Mesa now. I reckon in the next stream we'll do it. Especially if we do a longer one. So, what game do you want to see next? It's either Subnautica or it's Dawn of War Winter Assault. Now, Dawn of War Winter Assault is like a classic, obvious game, obvious choice. But Subnautica, I mean, you guys have seen my reactions. Or Fire Warrior. There's loads of other ones out, loads of other choices. So, there's some choices out there. So, I'll put some, have a little thought. When I end the stream, put your suggestions down at the comment sections and all that kind of stuff. So, we'll be able to pick it. But like, what do you guys want me to play? Have a little think about that. Put it in the comment section, and then let's. I never completed Fire Warrior, but let's see what we come up with. So there we go, boys. Just want to say, Bianca, I'm going to do a community poll. Don't worry. But just what I said, have a little think about it. Have a little think of some suggestions. Put some suggestions down in the comment section, and then Amy J, we will do a community poll. Might do it for members only. Give those people that have made the effort to sign up that choice to like dictate the flow of the channel. Seems like a good way to do it to me. There we go, man. So do you want to know? For those of you that don't know, don't want to influence you, but those of you that don't know, I've played Subnautica before, but I mentioned this on the last stream. The game, I played it on Xbox. The game bugged, and I never encountered a Reaper. I never encountered basically any Leviathans. Okay? So if I play it on PC, you know it's not going to bug out, right? So there you go. I think I'm going to fucking shit myself. Anyway, I want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's joined in the stream today. I want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's become a channel member. You know, everyone who's super chatted. I'm going to make the effort. Everyone, I want to say a massive thank you to Killer Kriesman for the super chats. I want to say massive thank you to August Varney for the super chats. I want to say massive thank you to Gemman12 for becoming a member, and for Quarters of the Bill for becoming a member, and for John Chaves for becoming a member, and for Nuno for the massive super chat, and for Tom Sutton for becoming a member. And I want to say a massive screw you to Quarters of the Bill for making me bayonet charge those fucking sharks. But only joking, man. It was great content. It was the right thing to do. So if you enjoyed that, then vote for Subnautica is all I'm going to say. But massive thank you, everyone. Really appreciate it. I'm loving the streaming life. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's giving me the opportunity to go full-time. Channel members, streaming, Patreon, you guys are giving me that opportunity to go full-time. And fingers crossed, I'll be able to do it. Fingers crossed the channel will grow and I'll be able to pull it off. So huge thank you. Massive thank you to everyone for tuning in today. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. And of course, as always, I'll see you guys next time.